fragile tiny pieces of our love. We once found it kind of strange how everything can change and fade away. But now I look up at the distant sky and remember all those quiet summer nights. Starlight in your eyes, beautiful and bright. I think of how our worlds must have appeared so close that summer night. If I could try again, we'd fly through the cosmos. Can we sit here for a while? Just for a little bit. This is kind of nice, don't you think?
zombie apocalypse.
Hey, Tammy, come here. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright, hello. Welcome back to my stream. Let's see if everything is working correctly and then we'll get on with our today's agenda. Screams. Hi Don. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Or do you want me to scream? Ah.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile
Good
and nod
actually. Me and
along.
my
I was forced to learn all of
we
the
are
rules
gonna
by
watch
heart.
movie later.
But even I
Oh,
don't
it
take
sounds
them that
nice.
seriously.
How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just ate something not too long ago.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
But
wanderer near Wolfendom.
do you know what movie you're going to watch later? Okay, everything seems good.
Quite busy recently.
Well, not yet. Okay. My stream seems a little bit laggy. I don't know if I'm imagining it or not.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
He said he's still picking one. Okay, I see. Well, I was gonna meme and like recommend you a random movie that I didn't know, but then I realized that I don't even watch movie in the first place, so I don't know what to meme either. Watch The Office. Yeah. Good show. Watch Titanic. Yeah, that one I know. Go watch Titanic, and then in the scene where, I'm not spoiling anybody anymore, right? The movie's been out for like freaking 20 years. The scene where Rose and Jack are like, you know, standing near like the front part of the boat. You go do the same with your friend. Yeah. Just out of nowhere, just like stand up and then like started holding each other. And like, no matter who comes in, if like let's say other people in the house like walk in and then saw you, just don't stop. Just keep doing it, and don't say anything, right? Just make them confused. Just imagining myself doing that is kind of hilarious. I like to meme with my friend a lot, like doing like dumb things. It is definitely something that I would do with my friend. I meme a lot. Okay. Did you play the Labyrinth, by the way? I'm about to do it today. Last time we left off watching the cinematic and then we didn't really get to play because I have to go. But we're gonna be playing it today. So. Oh, you did? You did it yesterday. Gave you so many prima gems, oh my god. Really?
Good grief.
Okay, no. Nope. Eula just climb. It's not that hard. Yeah, exactly, right? Not that hard. How many does it give you? I have seen it a little bit. I don't know how much though. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot. Wow, all 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 30. 30 times 13. 390. And I remembered being in the event shop as well. But how many can you buy though? Only once? Okay, I think only once. Plus another 60. What about 160? Oh, almost 3 rolls. That actually not bad. That's like up there with the somewhat high. Was it somewhat high priority event? I found that they usually give you like about like 3 or 4 rolls per event. Usually, so that's very nice.
Beg for mercy.
Yeah, it's a lot. Even I was like, holy crap, that's a lot. Always appreciate free gems, you know.
Diana Special!
When are they gonna change how the specters work? When are they gonna change the fact that specters will always fly up away from you?
More speed.
It's like the entire existence of this thing is to not let you hit it.
Shudder.
I'm actually considering building Diana because of the heals and the shield. Actually, not bad. Yeah. I thought Diana was actually pretty good. Turns out that some people don't like her, which is kind of sad. She does give a lot of particles though. If you have someone like Eula, you will appreciate having her a lot. Especially if you pair Eula with like a serpent spine like me. Oh man. I don't even know how many times the shield saved my ass from not like getting my stack removed. And also she heals. So 2-in-1 combo. I was counting days yesterday. How long does it take before I mean, how long is it going to take before Hu Tao rerun?
Beg for mercy.
I've been waiting for so long.
Shudder.
I'm so ready.
Flood of frost.
Nice. Yeah. Is that the... Oh, we have the last one. I was about to say that. The amount of voice lines I heard. You can't run from the dead. All echoing, one after the other. Echo, 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 echo. I wanna have Hu Tao right now. Everything is so ready. Do you wanna know how ready I am with the coming of Hu Tao? I can level her up to 90. I can triple crown her talent. And If I want to, I could also level 90 my Dragon's Bane as well. It's already 70. Yeah. So artifact is also somewhat ready because I'm just gonna literally stole from D-Luke and gave her this thing. So, like, the most ready I can be.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
The only thing I need is
But the knights had enough sense to do
the
away
woman
with
herself.
all the superfluous details.
And actually, I think I need a lot of money too. I don't think I have enough money. I have 4 mil right now. But I did the math. Yes. Newsflash, I do math. Seems unlikely. I know. But I did the math and I need, like, just for the talents alone, I need like a little bit less than 5 mil. And then to level up to 90, I need like another mil. 4 mil more give. I don't even have enough to use myself actually. Seems like a lot. 4 mil seems like a lot, right?
You want to learn some
But
Favonia's
I
blade
think
work?
in order to triple crown
Alright
on
then,
day
I'll
1
teach you.
and also
Oh, yes.
level a character
I'll
up to
teach
90,
you
I
all
think I
right.
need like
Mark my
upwards of
words.
6 mil. Give or take a couple of hundred, 100,000. You can't run for your blood of force, blood of frost. Something killjoy. Don't be a killjoy. Okay, this is a new quest, or new commission. I actually played it, but I played it off stream. So here I am. I'm gonna read it out for ya. Did I just... Hold on. I'm seriously not ready for Hu Tao. I think it's okay, right? Because you're not getting her? Wait. I thought I remember you saying you're not getting her. No, I'm getting Hu Tao. Wait. Did I misread that time? Oh, you changed your mind. That's why. Yeah, because I thought I misremembered again. I was like, wait, am I that bad at remembering? I'm pretty sure I remembered you saying you don't want her. Well, you same. Because you changed your mind. You're now like behind. Like behind when it comes to like farming. Yeah, I've been farming the books for her talent and like the XP for like, oh my, a couple weeks now actually. I mean, you probably have seen me farming a couple times on the stream already. But yeah, good luck. I don't think are you triple crowning her? If you don't triple crown her, I don't think you're gonna be in trouble, actually. Don't think so. If you're not triple crowning, or like maybe you only single crowning her, it's okay. You won't need that much books. But because I will, so I have to farm a lot. And also it doesn't help with the fact that 3 out of 4 characters that need this exact book are the characters that I have to use, or I want to use. Hu Tao, Gan Yu, Xiangling. Both of them happens to use the same exact book. I was like, wow. Wow, MiHoYo. So you know that your characters are really strong. I see. Also, you decided to make us have to either farm beforehand, or you make us take like forever to crown someone, huh? Yeah. I have to crown Xiangling's Q. I have to triple crown my Ganyu, or my upcoming, hopefully, knock on wood, Ganyu, and Hu Tao. I started. I started farming since last week. Just last week. Well, at least, right? At least you used to have Yanfei. I don't know if you keep farming the the rock the rock lizard thingy, frog thingy. If you keep farming anymore, I don't think you did. But if you still have like a couple of them left, like I do, at least it saves you a little bit. Looking at it from the bright side. But yeah, unless you're triple crowning, you should be fine. I think I might just crown her E. Crowning her E is okay, yeah. Crowning E is not that bad. But I can definitely tell you, and this is from my own experience too. If you want a triple crown, oh, you're too late. Especially if you need books as well. Yeah, I already have like most of the things except for the ascension material. Actually, I have to kill the frog at some point. Okay, anyways. Oh, if it is my little girl's new pal. You're here to hang out with her again? Is Yoi Mia in? Ah, you're here looking for her, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. She said she was going to gather materials to make new fireworks, so she's out at the moment. Then where is she? What? What do you say? Yoi Mia! Where's she gone? He have a hard time hearing, okay? I have to like try, you know, give the essence of screaming without actually screaming. Oh, I'm actually not that sure. She might have mentioned it, but you know, I don't think I heard it that clearly with these ears of mine. Do you have something you need from her? Would you like to buy some fireworks? Last time I answered these. But it's okay, I'm gonna answer the same thing. We were looking to hang out with Yoi Mia. Ah, well in that case, I don't think you're going to have any luck. You can never know when she'll be back when she goes out to tinker with her fireworks. How about this then? She did make, and then leave some new fireworks here in the store before she went out. Why don't you take them out? Why don't you take them and go out to play? Where did I leave them? Around here maybe. But we didn't ask Yoi Mia. No, it's fine, don't worry. We've got tons of stock here in the store. Just take and go and have fun, don't worry about it. Besides, my little girl was looking for people to give these things a test run anyway. Since you're here, it might as well be you, eh? Just take them out for a spin and tell me how things went when you're done. That's done. And once Yoi Mia gets back, I'll pass your message on to her. Don't worry about it. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to know that it was you who took them out for a whirl. Off you go then. Make sure you set these up outside the city though. If people light them up inside, you're going to attract a whole bunch of people. I switched to my phone. Gonna play Genshin on my laptop. Do you usually play Genshin on a phone? Doesn't seem like you do, right? Every time when I hear people say they play Genshin on the phone mainly, I feel so bad. Before, oh my. Hey, because I play on PC mainly, but here and there I'll be playing on a phone, like maybe for like emergency reasons. So and that's are the kind of times where I feel like, man, I feel bad for the people playing on a phone. Not only is it hard, it doesn't look good too. Sure, graphics sucks, but it's compatible. Okay, let's look at it. Hey, isn't that beautiful? I don't know how people that play Genshin mainly on a phone deal with Abyss. I couldn't understand. I will never be able to wrap my head around. I couldn't even manage to do Abyss with a PC. I don't even know how people manage to do it
There is no escape.
with like an actual phone. I don't get it. Oh, I tried Abyss on my phone. It's easy. Which floor was it? If you can do Abyss 12 on a phone, I salute you. I couldn't even manage to do it on my PC itself. No. Okay. Once we set up the firework, Paimon did say something, but I didn't read it out. So here is what Paimon said earlier. Are those fireworks gone already? Ah, Paimon, we're just getting started. Well, let's go back and tell Mr. Naganohara. Naganohara. Yeah. What happened? And so here we are, the second part. Ah, you're back. How are these fireworks? Oh, hi Yin. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Ta-da-da. Yinny. Hooey, go check out Yinny. Play Tetris. And thingies. Thanks for the shout out. No problem. Doing well? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just started streaming not too long ago. Yin, what did you eat for your breakfast? I'm just assuming this is morning for you. I don't really know what time it is. I did eat, yep. Yin, you might wanna eat something, you know. It's like the basics of living. You eat once a day? Okay, I can't tell you what to do either. I kind of do the same thing, but like, you know, like, just please don't do what I did. Do as I say, not as I do. It was floor 8. I'm stuck on floor 9. LMAO. You know what, Don? Even managing to like play Abyss at all, no, even managing to play Genshin at all for like any period of time, it's you're like God already. I couldn't do that. I will never be able to do it. I won't listen, match. What's your favorite food, Yen? What's your favorite food? How were the fireworks? They were lovely. Glad that you enjoyed them. Oh, I need to get back to manning the store now. Business has really picked up recently. Why isn't that girl back yet? Where has she gone to do her tinkering, I wonder? Oh my god. Favorite food is eatable stuff. Are you the kind of person who like, oh, anything that I can eat without dying, I enjoy. I'm kind of like that too, to some extent. Hi. Oh, look who's here. Oh, look who's here. Long time no see, Ray. Sunshine. guys, go check out Ray if you haven't already. I was about to say go subscribe, but then I realized that this is not YouTube. But it's okay because Twitch have a sub button too. So go subscribe. Go sub to Ray. Don't just follow, go sub. Long time no see indeed. Ray streaming. Please stream again, Ray. It's been too long. I miss ya. Busy. Lol, don't sub. Not until I fix my schedule. Oh, what a nice joke, Ray. Oh, wow. Fixing schedule? Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of such a thing before. It is as if I don't have such a thing called schedule in the first place. Please do not type exclamation schedule in the chat. I just want to let that pass. I miss Tamo streams. Thank you. I missed your stream too, though. Please come back and stream. It's been forever. Yeah, we all miss Ray streams. I stream almost every day, Ray. People are tired of my face already. They want to see yours. How is it work, by the way? What time is it for you? It's like 2 a.m. How is your work so far? They're tired of yours. Aw, thank you. Although I know deep inside you were like, yeah, I'm so tired of you, Tamo. You stream too much. Just kidding. Yeah, almost 2 a.m. Still working at the restaurant. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure if you have anything spicy to tell me, you would have said it.
Shine down.
Right, Ray? Everything going well? Right? Oh, here comes the XD. Oh, okay, everything's good. I was like, oh, XD is coming, here we go. But I need to sleep soon. Hey, no problem. Thank you for hopping on to my stream. It's okay. I know you have to wake up early. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. That's why you have to sleep early. It's not because you have to work. Because someone forces you to. You can just stream there. That's true, actually. Not working at the other job yet. Just still waiting for the new job to accept. What is the new position that you're applying, if you don't mind telling? I can't stream there? No, wrong. You can stream anywhere. The Twitch app itself have a live button. You could just literally click it and then like, here comes Ray stream. Housing specialist.
It's my lucky day.
There is no.
What do you do with? What do you do in housing specialist? I kind of have some idea, but I want to hear from you.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, gonna be helping people get housing. Oh. Maybe can help me get a house spot here. Oh, that sounds good. People who are poor and homeless. Nice. Wait, that sounds kind of like it sounds less like a job, but more like what's it called? It's kind of like volunteering. Yeah, doesn't really sound like a job. Is there like an organization that manages like the poor and homeless or something? Yeah, it's volunteering job. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a job. It sounds more like, wait, a volunteering job? That thing exists? Let me Google. I've never heard of that thing before. I can't type either. Is that a thing? Okay, interesting. I've never heard.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Usually it
smile
goes the
and nod
opposite way.
along.
You either
I was
either
forced
go
to learn all of
volunteer
the
for
rules
free or
by
you
heart.
do it
And
as
I
a
don't
job
take
and get
them that
paid.
seriously.
Volunteering job, where the people are recruiting
More
volunteers.
speed.
Oh, interesting. Okay, okay.
More speed.
Okay, so then I have a question. If if the people are the poor or homeless, so they don't have money to like pay for rent, right? So like where would they go? Is this some kind of like a place where you consolidate everyone? Oh, okay, the government pays more. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. No. What I meant is because they are homeless right now. And so if you're trying to find house for them, who pays for the houses? Who pays for the rent? Unless they live in like a building, like a central building or something, then that makes sense. But other than that, I don't really know how. I mean, who would be paying? Okay, government pays the most. Okay, I understand now. I think they still have to pay some. Oh yeah, so after you help them, they kind of like they have to like get a job and then do things. Have you ever done some kind of like volunteer thing at before? Oh, okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Fall asleep. Okay, thank you for coming to my stream, Ray. Good night. See you next time. Good luck with the work and everything as well. Bye bye. Okay, I've been running around long enough. Let's go ahead and play the event, actually. Hockey, we play event. Actually, Megalosweet. I don't have that emote, but I know what it looks like. Yin, why you like this? You're such a devil. So meanie. Such a meanie. Using Megalo emote like sweet nightmares. Okay. I wanna play. I should say I wanna try to play this song once again. I tried to play it on my phone, it doesn't work. So here I am back again in a PC version. If it still doesn't work, then I guess I have to give up. It's literally the only song I cannot get perfect. I'm so pissed. I should probably pause my YouTube for a second. The perfectionist in me is like killing. every day. Every time when I think about the fact that I cannot perfect this only song, or I should say only variant of only song. I was about to ask you, Yin, if you played this one before, and then I realized you don't play Genshin anymore. Kick W. I was like, Yin, did you finish this one? Did you fail it? And then I was like, oh wait, you don't play Genshin anymore. Never mind. Ah, remember these two notes. I always fail them for some reason. Also, gamer failing Genshin song. Yeah, I don't know why. I kind of just want you to like go try this one out to see whether you fail too or not. I don't know if it's because like the engine is like lagging or something and like doesn't register my keystrokes. Because I literally like hit everything except that too, and only that too. It is very delayed, yes. But it also very lenient too when it comes to like hitting before or after the notes. It's not quite synced to the song. If you look carefully, you can see like it's lagging here and there. I don't know what they're doing with when they're like playing the instruments. See? You can probably tell that I can hit those just fine, but it doesn't want to register, and I always go to fail, no matter what I try to do. Yin, I really want you to try. I I just want someone to prove me that it's just me having problem and no one else. Although I didn't look at the Reddit though. I'm pretty sure if there is a problem, people will be posting it on Reddit. But like, you saw a streamer do it first try? Really? What's going on then? Why can't I hit the two notes? It's so simple. It's the only two notes I cannot hit. I did try to like keep going and not retrying, and I hit the rest just fine. It's just that too. I don't get it. Hold on, let me see it in slow-mo real quick. I recorded the screen. Let me see it in slow-mo. I don't understand. I don't accept that. I would not accept that. Hold on. Pause champ, saving. Spinning hard drive. Takes a while. Still waiting. Although the last time I actually did hit the note on the right hand. I didn't hit the sliders, or I just say the hold one. I didn't hit the hold one though. Okay. I'm gonna play at like half speed. Let's see. Don't lag. Stop lagging. God damn it. Even my video player is lagging. Oh. Interesting. Does you hold first. You hold first, then you click. Maybe that's why. Well, I hope that's why. Let's see. Okay. Now that I know someone did it first try, then I guess it's just my problem. You're not capping, right, Ian? You're not just saying it so that I keep trying forever, but it turns out that it's actually a bug. I failed again. But I wasn't paying much attention. I think it's true though. I hit the note on time. It decided to say fail. I try to hit before the note comes, fails. I hit when the note is on the screen, fail. I hit when it's coming. It's like a little bit after, still fail. I don't know how to compensate for that note. It doesn't really help with the fact that it's kind of delayed. It's not like well synced. Please, someone send mappers from Osu to like help them out. Yin, can you go help them out, please? Can you go like help them sync the beats a little bit better, maybe? I failed again! See? I hit on time. Okay, now I'm gonna wait a little bit. Now I'm gonna wait a little bit and then hold. Look closely at the left hand. I did hit the K button though. I don't map. Yeah, you don't have to map in order to like get them synced up. I'm pretty sure. I don't map either. They already do the mapping for you. All you have to do is like make sure that it is synced. Hi Heathcliff, how you? Oh my god, it's because of you. I looked at the chat and now I failed. I blame you for that. Hi, just kidding by the way. How you doing? Welcome back to my stream. Crying. I'm trying to past perfect this song. I've been trying for so many times now. And I'm still here. I failed 2 notes out of every note in this event. I still don't know why. I still fail. I may or may not have known why. Hold on. I may or may not have known why. Pogo. How are you? I'm doing good. Well, until I started playing this event. Then I'm kinda like starting to mod a little bit. Whoops. Stop choking. Stop choking. Click the buttons. I'm good at also, I swear. Oh, I did it. You wanna know why? I'll tell you why. Let me finish this song. I will tell you exactly why. Just keep that in mind that I was failing this entire time, okay? Just keep that in mind. And then the rest I passed. The rest is not a problem anymore. Da 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 da. Discantus? Mod check? Discantus? Yes. Alright, first of all, I'm good, how are you? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing very well. Second of all, I have a confession to make. So this entire time that I've been playing this song, and I've been failing this song, I keep pressing S instead of D. And I didn't realize it. The whole note is on a D key, not an S key. I keep hitting S entire time. I was like, why is it not registering? Mihoyo, I would like to apologize for blaming your engine, although I would like to state that your engine is kind of not doing very well. It's kind of laggy, but that's by the point. The point is I failed to hit the right key. I'm sorry. Bruh. Oh man. Imagine modding. Imagine modding because of your own stupidity. Yeah, that's it. That's basically everything. All I want to do is to like get perfect in every single one of them. Yeah, I got this canvas, which basically means perfect in all the songs. All variants of the songs. There. Let me check the scores first though. Sometimes, actually there was this one time I get this Candace even though I miss a note. Still count for some reason. So let me check the score. Let's check Yoimiya. Okay. Yoimiya. 2310, 5470, 6430. Okay. 2310 again. 4030. And then 5710. 1270. 3230. Wait, okay, 3230. And then 4710. Yep, All right, folks, we done it. I redeemed. I I was so ashamed to say that. By the way, I play Osu. I couldn't say it because I keep failing the goddamn notes. Well, actually, I have the excuse. In Osu, you only press 2 buttons, right? In this game, you press a lot more, so I got a little bit confused. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Did you finish this event, by the way, Cliff? I guess I'll never play Osu again. I'm so ashamed. Okay. Now, let's actually play the new event this time. Sort of. Yes, sort of, you say. What could that mean?
More speed.
I thought it was more of like, yes, I did, or no, I didn't. Oh, it's raining. Luckily, my brows are waterproof. Oh, just finished all of the first challenges and that's it. Oh, okay. Wait. When I say event, I mean the song one though, not the labyrinth one. Are you talking about the song?
Under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked.
Those samurai look like they could use some help.
Use some help. Yeah, the song one.
Well,
Oh,
can't go avenge.
you just got like the primogems and that's it. What? Wait.
By picking on the sick
Oh,
now,
you don't
can't
have a lot of time actually. If you're on NA server, you might have a little bit more hours, but if you're on Asia server, you only have like 1 day and 10 hours. You only completed shells and Ningguang. Shop. You gotta get going. Oh, you have 14 more hours. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. But you might wanna get going quick, you know. I think it took me around, I would say overall, it takes about an hour
Weather is a
to
hindrance.
complete all of them.
The thunder drowns out
Although
all
an
other
hour
sounds,
is
hampering my
basically
perception
like
of the
getting
surrounding
perfect.
environment.
So if you're not chasing for perfect, you should be fine. I completed an entire 0% of the event. Easy. Easy clap. Way to go.
Visibility is excellent. If we head to higher ground, we can do a full recon of
Yeah.
enemy activity in the area.
Yin, I actually understand you. So when I play this event, I want to try to like get perfect, right? Get full combo. But if you don't play the game in the first place, then you don't have to do it. Smart move. That's actually a very smart move, actually. I like it. Yeah, 5 head. I keep getting Duklem, nothing better. In order to get anything better than Duklem, I'm pretty sure you, is it like Dosem or something? Whatever that means. In order to get more than that, you basically have to like
Knights and
full combo it.
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Although I'm pretty sure you don't
but the
need to
knights
get
had enough sense to do
that
away
much,
with all
right?
the superfluous
I'm sure you
detail.
have to like get somewhat close and then you'll be able to get almost all of the rewards. You're somewhat close. But the song that you like completed, you basically got all 3 rewards, right? Shell song and then Ningguang song. Try tapping like a second early because his timing is trash.
Aristocratic etiquette
Yeah,
is
oh,
all
nice,
just for
okay.
show. Just
Actually-
smile and nod along.
Yin is not wrong.
I was
the
forced to
timing
learn all
of
the
Genshin
rules
is a little
by
bit
heart.
off.
But
So
even I
if you're
don't take
having
them
a hard
seriously.
time, and you think it's because you can't really hit the notes because you can't read it, maybe not really. Yeah, maybe not really. The timing is like off, and so when I play it, I have a hard time trying to play it as well. Because instead of like listening to the beat and like how the music is going, I basically have to like see to press keys. Yeah, it's more like how well can you differentiate between which button you have to press first, more or less like that. It's not really like a beat song. They didn't nail it in the first event. I thought they would do better in the second one, and no, the timing is still off. I guess third time's a charm. I think I missed like 5 notes.
Knights
If
and
you miss
aristocrats
5
share the
notes
same
early or
cultural
like
heritage.
very late, you should be
But the
fine.
knights had enough
But if you
sense to
miss
do away with all
5
the
notes like on
superfluous
interval, then yeah, you're gonna have a hard time trying to like rack up your scores. Hi Sing Lover, knock knock, guess who's back? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? I finished the music event, by the way. I finally understand what happened. Oh, throughout the songs, yeah, okay. Well, I don't know how to help you. If you keep like, yeah, the multiplier will reset if you. The multiplier will reset if you miss the note. So I would say try to not okay, it sounds kind of like easy to say, right? Oh yeah, just try not to miss. But like seriously though, if you miss in the middle of the song, you will have a hard time trying to get more scores because the multiplier will reset,
Alright
and then
then,
you have to
I'll
rack it
teach
up
you.
again, and then you
Oh,
miss
yes,
again, and then you have to
I'll
rack it
teach
up
you
again.
alright.
So
Mark my
just
words.
don't miss, forehead, am I right? Right, yeah. Sing Lover, you wanna know why? You remember that 2 notes were like on the right side I have to like hit 1 key, and then on the left side I have to like hold? The side where I have to hold, I have to actually press D in order to like hit the note, right? For whatever reason, that entire time, yeah, that entire day that I've been trying to play the song, I keep hitting the letter S without realizing it. Yeah, every time the note comes, I'm like, S. So that's why I keep failing. I hit the right time, but I hit the wrong key. So it's like, guys, is it working? Is the game alright? Is it not registering? Is the game lagging? Is it a bug or something? No. I was being an idiot, basically. I was hitting wrong key. And so once I realized, yeah, that's why. Once I realized that I was hitting the wrong key, I changed to hitting D. I passed immediately. Yeah. The moment I hit the right key, I passed immediately. I'm like, wow. Wow. I have a reputation of being somewhat smart because I solve a lot of puzzles. Not anymore, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm too smart to the point where I can't even hit buttons anymore. Yeah, I have to think in order to hit button. Yeah, if I just see the screen and then hit the button, following the screen, I cannot do that. I have to think where I'm hitting, and then I can hit the button. Everything needs calculation. I'm a calculated kind of person, you know. I am dumb to afford can press buttons easy.
Alright then, I'll teach you.
That was
Oh,
so
yes,
stupid,
I'll
honestly.
teach
That
you
was
all
like,
Mark my words.
amazing how it takes forever for me to realize that too. Do you want to know why I realized that? Because the moment I release the button, like, do you know that sensation when you press the button a little bit harder than usual, and so when you lift up, you can still like feel it
Knights and
lingering a little
aristocrats
bit
share the
after you
same
like release the
cultural
key.
heritage,
Yeah, that's what happened.
but the knights had
I
enough
released the
sense
key,
to
I'm
do
like,
away
wait,
with all the superfluous detail.
why is the pressure coming from my middle finger instead of my point finger? I'm like, hold on. I was pressing the button S, not the D. Oh man. Okay. I messed up trying to hold a note on the right and click on the left. Trying to hold a note on the right and click on the left. Are you talking about the last one in the pro version? If you're talking about this
You want
song, right here. Which one is it? If you're talking about this song, in the pro version, exactly the note that I was missing, you have to hold first. Yeah, the hold one comes first, and then you hit the left one slightly bit after. It's kind of hard to read, but I was watching the gameplay in like half speed, and then I saw it. So you have to hold first, and then like half a second later you hit the left one. Make sure to hit the button correctly too. Pro tip.
some Favonia's blade work? All right,
Why do you
then,
add
I'll
shut up?
teach you. Oh yes.
Pause champ.
I'll teach you
Hold.
all right.
Yeah,
Mark
you have to
my
pause champ.
words.
The shut up is usually there for people to combo it with the turn a blind eye. So that I have to basically don't say and don't see and play the game for like 2 minutes straight. People are kind of like being a devil, and they usually redeem it when I have to like fight bosses. They enjoy seeing me suffer, I guess. Make sure your hand is correctly aligned with your keyboard. Yeah. Make sure to not do to not make stupid mistakes like I did. Oh man. Stage 1. Let me see the story.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the
Mod check
rules
story.
by heart. But
I
even
want to
don't
read
take
what
them
Paimon was
seriously.
saying. Tricky situation. Oh, there it is. I wonder who would want to do that. Yeah, correctly align your hand with your keys. Observe the movement of the circles. And press the key the right moment. Fivehead. Yeah, press the key at the right moment. Thank you, Yin. Thank you for your instruction. I'm pretty sure that's clear enough, or else people will be having problem because instruction unclear. Okay. If you didn't play this event, you'll be
You're
spoiled.
finally here.
Ma'am, you're finally here. If you didn't play the event, I will be basically spoiling you the stories. So feel free to turn the stream off. If you didn't play it, I'll wait for a little bit. Then I'm gonna keep going with the stories. I just want to make sure I don't spoil anybody. Oh no. Oh wait. How many do you have? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yin, calm down. Yin, calm down. Calm down. How many points do you have? Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, no. Okay. The people who watch who be watching the VOD will have no clue what the hell is going on. So let me show. Let me show real quick. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'll be doing that. Oh my. I only redeemed 20. What the hell? What the fuck? So for those of you who were wondering, this is what is going on right now. We got a lot of redeem drink water. Oh my. Drink more. Drink more. Shock. I feel you're very thirsty. Hi Shiro. Holy, what happened? H2O. Well, I never really say how much I have to drink per redeem, right? So I'm gonna scam train you guys, all of you. Hold on, let me pop this out. Jesus, there's so many. Drink 1 liter, Ramo. Just redeem more. Okay. Okay. Well, how about this? Hold on. If only I can show mod check. I want to show the thing. Show the thing into the thing. Wait a second. I'm trying to show the thing. Reset. I couldn't see my own screen. Wait a second, just wait. Okay. All right. You wanna do this? You wanna do this, huh? Actually, how about this? I'll make it a little bit smaller to there, and then I'm gonna increase. Then the shaft, I'm gonna move it. Okay. Emergency scene. Emergency scene for this whole stupid redeem. I'm gonna check off one by one as I go. Okay? You wanna do this? I will go pee after this. I already wanna go pee already. What happened if we spam shut up? I guess we're turning off stream then. Well, again, I have never said in the redeem how much drinking do I have to do per redeem. So instead of literally chugging, I'm gonna be sipping instead. First one from Heathcliff. Okay. Complete. 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 What if you run out? What if I run out of what? Run out of water? Oh, no problem. I have like another gallon over there. I'm ready. I'm prepared. Guys, we need to remember. Stop. If you don't stop, I'm gonna put a timer on, so that you won't be able to. God damn it. Fine. Hmm. Okay, that was a little bit bigger sip than usual. I mean, you know that I'm not cheating. Say the level right now, right? Okay? I think we can all agree. The level is right here. And then it will go lower as I go. So you know I'm not cheating. God damn it, that was a little bit bigger. Not too big. I feel like I'm alcoholic, and then I'm taking like actual drink shots with these. See? Not cheating. It's going lower. Just chug a whole gallon and oh my god, no way. Yin, it's all yours. What the hell? Okay, what is better? Sip 25 times or like just hold it for 25 seconds? I want to burp. Ow. 25 seconds. Slowly, obviously. I'm not gonna be like chugging for 25 seconds. That's too much. How much more point does Yin have? Oh, a lot, I can tell you. Yin does not redeem a lot. Enough to redeem more. Man's gonna drown. Okay. Well, we keep going then. It was like teeny tiny little sip. It's like barely enough water anymore. Gotta be conservative, you know. Viewers going up, by the way. Dude, guys, are you enjoying people drowning? Are you guys masochists or something? Water drinking simulator. Nice content. It's filling up. Not a masochist, just a sadist. Wait, what does masochist mean? I think I might have used the word wrong. Oh, never mind. I used the word wrong. Yeah, not masochist. Sadist is actually the right word. Yeah. I used the word wrong. I thought it was the other way around. This is why I say I'm dumb. Oh my god, that was a huge one. Not me, just here collecting points. Yeah. A masochist is someone who enjoys feeling pain. But a sadist is like someone enjoys seeing people feeling pain. So you guys are a sadist. God damn you. I show my peace with answering that specific question. No. I said the word. I used the word incorrectly. I thought it meant the same thing. No, they're not. The more you know. So no. What I'm trying to ask is that are you guys sadists or something? Not masochists, just different. We love trolling you and love you too. Oh yeah, this is definitely from sheer amount of love for sure. Yeah, all 18 of the redeems here are definitely from love and nothing else. Turn a blind eye. Wow, that's a nice redeem when fighting boss. Oh, it is made for people to redeem when fighting bosses actually. I can agree with trolling part. Not sure about the other part. Yeah, what the? I'm just gonna reject all. Actually, no. I'm gonna complete all but not do it. Say that again. Or else all you redeem is now mine. Reject all, give points back. No, I'm gonna hit complete all, but I'm not gonna do it. You want me to yoink all your points, huh? Take that back. Take what you said back. Or else I will hit complete. I'll hit it. It's just a team war. Holy shit. Can I just point out the fact that the song that's playing right now is completely opposite mood of what I'm feeling? It's like happy and like it's like happy and uwu and everything, and then this is like the complete opposite of happy. Let's complete them all. I don't really care. No. I'm a man of my word. Okay, I squeezed the button, the ball a little bit too hard, and peeking my mic. You can probably guess from the momentum of my bottle that it's not really like a lot, but hurting the bottle. You're hurting me, Yen. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's I'm gonna be out of water by the end of this. Speed running. You happy? look at where it was and look at where it is now. Fuck this shit. By the way, did you update your EULA to Blood and Pale, or is it still 4 Ps? It's still 4 Ps. I'm not planning to farm it anytime soon. I want to burp, but I can't. Oh. Wow. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. You're welcome, by the way. Another one. Last stream. I'm dying. Another one from Yen. You know what? Let me go ahead and put a timer on that thing real quick. No more of this shit. Oh, you think I'm gonna do after this? Oh, no. I'm gonna just reject. Okay. Every 5 minutes, I guess. Did I edit the right one? Another one. I wasn't drinking Coca-Cola. Why am I burping? Oh no, a constant smile again. Small W. No. Okay, fine. Last drink water. You made it in time. It's barely water anymore. Okay. And you want small W? There you go. Anyways. Okay. Well, can I continue with the quest now? Have you seen the Halloween version of Small W actually cursed? No, I have not. Do you have it unlocked? Customize modified emote. Oh. Okay, hold on. There you go. Should have asked, god damn it. Excuse me? What the? Hold on. I FC, by the way. Look at this thing.
When we
Wait. I want ambient. I'll give it double. I cannot zoom in anymore. If I could, I would have done it. That's kind of shit. What the heck? Not really. You gotta endure this with me. You good, buddy? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? I do. Someone's coming right after you. To your left. Oh, you crying. Oh, you crying right now. Oh, not the The door is closing. Oh, man. That's what you get for drowning me, bitches. Time for me to pay back. Wanna know what's more scarier? My 10k redeem. You gotta give me a break, right? This, I mean, like, I bought this audio mixer for this feature, for me to like split the audio into 2 channels, and then like talk in different ears, because I gotta troll people. And so if I don't use it, then why would I be buying it, right? So I gotta try it here and there. Way too dank. I'm to your right, I'm to your left. Say it with me. I'm in both ears. In both ears. I heard you going through my head. I'm in front of you, now I'm to your left. To your right, to your left. Yeah. Let's go back to the game, shall we? Let's go back to where we were. Time to mute stream. How can you do that? It's because of my mixer. Hold on, the sound is like not balanced. Check. Why you lopsided? Okay. Is it balanced? It doesn't. Hold on. It doesn't look balanced for me. When the middle is not really the middle. It's like slightly bit off. Hello, mixer? Okay, fine, whatever. Let's bring the happy mood back, shall we? Let's just all go back and watch the game once again. Let's not haunt each other anymore. I have to go pee soon. I just wanna mention.
We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate. We were able to push most of them back into the domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
Southeast? Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way. This is urgent. We need to split up for now. I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I leave in your hands. I'm sure you don't need reminding, but be careful.
We're professionals.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Sneak out.
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you know Trusty?
And off she goes.
Me good.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
she is leading an army after all.
She ain't playing.
Okay,
No
let's
trust.
Get over to the entrance.
Why is Lumin so
More
cute?
speed.
I don't get it. Why does she have to be this cute? Is she single?
Look, monsters. Let's take them out.
Wow, Paimon. I didn't see them before at all. Thank you for pointing them out. Wow. Thank you. I didn't see them at all. They're like literally very small. Thank you for calling it out. It is as if they were not there before you said that. Wow. Tamo crushing in a fictional character. As we all are.
Shudder.
But aren't we all crushing on fictional characters? I'm not.
The odds are against us.
Seems like it's over. Did we stop them?
Huh? There's something on the ground.
Huh? Investigate.
It's just a piece of paper. It looks like a little paper figure. Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
Shikigami.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. They give me inspiration for my lyrics. They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue.
Sounds like I need to trade Paimon in for paper and scissors.
What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look! The Shikigami, it's moving!
Hey there, little paper guy. Can you hear us? Can you talk?
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no.
It talks?
Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Wait, I thought it cannot.
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you.
That's kind of
Thank
freaky.
goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened. And the door was opened. Actually, it seems seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them. I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper charms when they were defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations, and form part of this Onmyo chamber, like me.
I cannot take this guy seriously because of the fact that he's a piece of paper. And like, they even go to their way to like animate the paper folding and everything. It's like, I can't take them seriously.
Onmyodo creations? I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now.
What about yourself?
Me? My sincere apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place. I'm a failure.
Drink water
You
again.
mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason, I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling monsters, you were probably stationed here to guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more monsters from escaping.
Traveler, can I borrow you for a second?
What did she call
This
us like that?
Shiki has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it?
I'm not sure.
If it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good company. But if it's not,
Traveler. Well, we can't rule out the opposite.
exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be careful. Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart.
No, she is a child. Not just a child at heart. She is a child. Paimon has a thing for cute pieces of paper.
Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
Before we get too hasty.
Between my mysterious memory loss and my link to this Onmyo chamber, it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks.
Five head.
This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music itself.
I see.
Ooh, special language? Paimon wants to hear it.
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
Music? That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well then listen up and look lively.
You're gonna literally doing it right now. Oh. Yo, that's kind of jamming.
So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
Actually, nice. The performance I can't speak anymore. The performance was spectacular.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
What? That sounds amazing.
A kind heart? A heart forced into evil deeds? A heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune? All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before, so it's impossible for me to grasp the hidden intricacies. What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described.
World?
I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger. But all I could do was continue forward. I didn't know where my destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
I was about to say this. That's very detailed.
Wow. That's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe Paimon failed the test. All Paimon could think of was a bunch of people eating grilled fish.
Nah, you're just hungry.
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist. People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on bamboo skewers. I transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No. You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust.
Her accent, man. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with her accent, Yen? You don't like what you're hearing? I feel fine, Dad. That's totally normal. Kakona, don't we? I'm feeling normal to me. Isn't it? I feel like my YouTube's a tiny bit too loud. Just Kikona. And oh, do you I don't know how good of an idea this will be. Do you want to have a redeem where like try to ain't never hear that accent. Do you uh do you feel like it's a good idea to have like an accent redeem where I try to like do various accents while I'm reading or doing something or I'm talking? I thought about doing it, but I don't really have a lot of accent that I can actually do. But I'm pretty sure this one I can, right? I think it sounds pretty close enough. That's because this all mysterious to you. I have no doubt about all the language of music. It tells me who I trust.
Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Taisho, to me, out of all the things you could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
She fell in love.
Thank you very much, young lady.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything.
Wow, what a nice pun that is. Not to strum my own chord. Mm-hmm. I trust your judgment.
No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you. If only I
How
could
long
regain
is this
my
going to
abilities.
last? I want to go pee.
Oh,
God
enough
damn
of
it.
that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead. Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer.
It's about damn
Maybe
time.
we can take care of everything before Madame Cujo Sara gets back.
Let's go.
Adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
There is. Abyss. There is. It's called Abyss. Okay. Let me go ahead and pee real quick. And then I can actually finally play after watching the entire movie of this thing. Alright. I'm gonna keep using this accent from now on. See you in a bit.
They're here to help us. We should fight too. Hey, hey, wake up. A new adventure lies ahead of us. Hey, hey,
Scary side goes biting like a
pick up
fiend.
our swords and lanterns.
You can
'Cause I
cover
think
me.
there's something living in here.
I will protect you from this dark.
Hey, hey, wake up. Quiet summer nights, flowers in the rain. I wish on all the stars it'd stay the same. I keep them in my heart, the endless feelings of fragile tiny pieces of our love. We once found it kind of strange
All right. Back, baby. I just want to mention that I also refilled my water now. Not that I'm trying to say that you can that it's time for you to redeem again. It's just what I do. I don't condone drowning people, obviously. Oh my. Sick. Oh, okay. I thought I'm doing it. Distraught trial. I have no clue what is going on right here. Any tutorials? What is the support? What is the combat supposed to mean? What's that? I don't know. If I have any problem, I use Eula anyway, so. Any problem can be fixed with Eula. I believe. And then I don't really know what support really means. Eula plus safety net. Okay. Oh, Eula equals safety net? Yes, I guess so. I don't really know what is going on here. But okay, I can choose one of 9. Okay, I cannot change during combat. Takes increased damage, deal more damage, lasts for 12 seconds. Decrease cooldown for elemental skill and burst. All party member generate 4 energy. Wait, this is nothing but straight buff. That one is like a buff and a curse in the same piece. Well, extra jump height. Oh, this one is for sure, isn't it? Attack speed, movement speed. Attack speed and movement speed. I don't think I need that, but we'll see. One instance of AoE Hydro every 2 seconds. The spirit will remain on the field for 6 seconds. Explode, unleash shockwave. This one is, oh man. That one looks good to me. Combo cryo hydro. We can do freeze combo without having to even try. That could work. Another version of Wind. Oh, auto Venti. Not really though. I only have Venti. For the next 5 seconds. Oh, is it some kind of like a skill that I have to like press? That seems like it. Damage. Meh, not really. Electro, AoE. Nah, I don't really need energy. Okay, so this is pretty much what I need actually. So what's the other one again? Decrease elemental skill, elemental burst, and generate energy. I don't really need energy, but I could use that. Well, here we go. Let's go in. Is this some kind of like a DPS check thing?
Strange. The Mystic Omnio Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating. I feel much better now.
He's gonna kill us soon.
Wait, look over there. Is there someone here already?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
They look familiar.
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you.
That voice!
I heard your footsteps and thought, who in Tevat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
Why do I have to stare at a dick? Why out of all places? Does it have to be at the dick level? It could be a little bit higher or lower, miHoYo. Just want to point that out. Why am I staring at the crotch for no reason? Me no likey.
Then I heard your voice and, well, it all made sense. It's been a long time, traveler. You're getting bolder.
Child, what are you doing
Child?
here? The domain. Wait, are you responsible for all this?
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Oh. Oh my god. I didn't think she would actually say that. It's child with an E.
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who shows up before bad things happen.
Hey now, all this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about. Wait, Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh boy.
Oh right.
Interesting attire, but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be upfront.
How about this?
Donking.
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Smooth.
Huh?
Eh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in. Something an adventurer should never do. So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
I didn't notice it, but look at Lumin to the side. It was like, fucking Paimon. Hold on, I just want to mute YouTube real quick with some. This is getting a little bit funny.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Impressive, Paimon, impressive.
Oh, so you're a Mondstadter. Pleasure to meet you. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return. If you haven't heard,
Do I get
I'm
to play
pretty
him?
handy in a fight.
Traveler, what do you think?
I can't even say anything. Dot dot dot.
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, traveler. You know how strong I am.
This dude. Alright, you can join us.
Now we're talking.
Another addition to the Shiki Taisho memory hunting crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face. I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to speed?
Explain basic concern domain entrance once again.
You said that you're the overseer here, but I didn't see you when I entered. That must mean you were already unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother. That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister. So, according to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain.
Brother as in like the Kekona brother? Like, hell yeah, brother. I think that's why she called him that. She was like, hell yeah, brother. Kekona W. According to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of the domain.
I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They
Feel
say
more
that
powerful.
everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them.
In the Japanese version, she called him Oni-chan. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have accidentally spoiled myself a little bit in this event because I was trying to like look at the wiki and trying to see the information regarding this event so that I know what it's all about. And then I wasn't trying to see the story, but it seems like people just really like posting them on Reddit, and so, you know, when you scroll in the wrong place at the wrong time, bad things happen. So yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. I got an email from Google saying, talking about verifying mail and something. I was like, wait, is someone trying to log into my account? I thought someone hackerments me. Okay. But as far as I know, only this part that I got spoiled. Yeah, people were talking about the fact that she called him Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Ooh. Taking care of the monsters in this room, they all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them.
That was some exhilarating combat. But I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as our resident overseer, do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
Hadouken!
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Anyone else getting the creeps here? It looks real eerie. Someone else go in front. Child, how about you?
Child, go. I smell danger.
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle. The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us. But I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you guys protect us! Especially Paimon.
What is it? Shiki Taisho?
I hear something. An echo.
Echo.
This
Echo.
place.
Echo.
Yes, this used to be my dominion. I should be able to do more than just open doors and activate mechanisms here. Fight. I should know how to fight. Everyone, I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyodo.
You may use blah blah charm magic during trial. To use the blah blah you. Okay, you have selected. Every room of every trial will have its own corresponding emplacement. Activating an arrayed emplacement or a ferocious emplacement, these words, will trigger a battle in which you must defeat all your opponents. Complete these challenges to draw charms. Okay. No, I wanted to scroll. I accidentally click. Wait. When you have activated the decisive emplacement, a powerful boss opponent will appear. Completing this challenge on the first level of every trial will allow you to draw a charm. And will have its own corresponding emplacement to heal members in both the combat and support parties. Revive any fallen characters in your parties or change party configuration. Okay, it can change mid-trial too. Hi Mimi. Yeah. I have to give you a shout out. Guys, if you haven't already, go check out JPEN Gaming, aka Mimi. She's a Japanese streamer that will try to teach you Japanese and also... Hold on, let me rephrase that. She will try to teach you Japanese words while playing games. Feel free to ask her anything. I'm pretty sure she can teach you things too. I've seen you teaching people before. How are you? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm just playing this event right now. Did you play it? Charm emplacement draw charms. When you draws, you may encounter cursed steel and thus suffer from their negative effects. Okay, this is getting complicated. Hidden trap known as cursed field. Stepping into one such trap by accident can either cause an explosion or cause you to be affected by cursed seal's negative effect. What the? How complicated is this thing? Great. Okay, glad to hear that. Oh, you did it already. Nice. How do you like it? I didn't really know about this event. I just started. Current trial zone. And ascertain the areas you have explored and the zones around them. You may select leave for now when exiting a trial to save your current trial progress. If you select end trial, your current trial progress will be reset. This is so wow. This domain is long. Should I be concerned? I can only use it 3 times. Well, seems so. Huh? Okay, not. Never mind. I accidentally used it once already. Also, can we get this little guy as our companion at the end of this event? Kinda, wow. Just facing through the beams. Nice one. What is there for me to be scared of? Right, I'm using Eula. What do I have to be scared of? It's nothing. Just enemies. Just kill them.
Another test subject.
Yeah, the level is pretty low too.
Beg for mercy.
You don't really need the buff. I thought it was gonna be like a DPS check kind of event, so like I brought everything just in case things are hard. Doesn't seem to be that hard. Knock on wood.
More speed. You can bully me, Diana. Crush.
Is it hard, Mimi? Okay, draw a charm. Oh, it's kind of like a buff or something, I feel. When active character triggers some melt reaction on a nearby opponent. Shockwave, shockwave would deal AoE damage. This can be triggered once a week, blah blah. Okay, not really. Okay, how about that one?
Kings and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage,
Okay,
but the
I'll get
knights
song
had enough
going
sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I have a feeling I can very well get lost in here if I don't have the map. Luckily though, I do. Damage replica.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo. This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
Okay. Just a room to get buff. Wait. Oh, it's not like I can. What the heck? Okay, that was kind of close. I'm so confused. If you can't tell, I'm so confused of what's going on right now. Nice try, buddy. Can't catch me. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, okay. It's like different places will allow you to do different things. I can change a party setup. Heal. Okay, no, I don't need. Who needs healing? Just have healer in your team. Forehead. What did it just say? I saw the word blocked. I don't know what it just said. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little lost. Am I going in a loop? I don't really know what the damage replica is for.
More
But
speed.
if it is something that I have to go and pick it up, then it has to be something pretty useful. Am I going into the right direction? Not really. Nope, wrong key. Okay. Oh, what's this thing? It was like that too. Oh, so I get it. So this is where we were. So I have to like, yeah, go in and come out. Okay, so this is block 1 something something. I almost whacked that thing. Wouldn't end well. Oh. Okay. I should probably be a little bit careful trying to cross these. Although I'm pretty sure it won't do anything to me. I'm strong. I'm built different. Oh wow. Oh, you couldn't really see it either. Am I gonna fall if I like walk past? Okay, no. Well, let's go and see what this is all about. It doesn't have anything here. Just like for like for a random chance you fall down and you like step on it or something. Well, anyways, go ahead and do the trial. Oh? Well, I always go for more. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's why.
Shudder.
Funny how
For mercy.
they also happen to be the character that is resistant
Shudder.
to physical damage. Stop using your stupid card.
Rack and ruin.
My turn.
Crush.
Is this hard already? Couldn't feel. Oh, we have gold. Show me how to explode after 1 second. Can occur every 10. You may store up to 3 of these effects at the same time. Well, I don't know. I see gold, I click. Simple as that. Did I pick up the chest here? Why did I see a room with a chest icon? I'm pretty sure I collected everything though. Or so I thought. I didn't climb up. Oh, look at this. Wow, well, oh, gives you books too. Well hidden, I see.
More speed.
Okay. I keep using wrong button. Eventually I will learn. Oh, didn't get that chest. Well, you should probably return and go pick it up. You gotta have a keen eye, you know. Gotta have some keen eyes. Wait. This door is glowing, but I cannot enter. I'm pretty sure it will open eventually. Guess I have to keep going forward then.
But why did people want to do battle in this domain? On
Manga
the way
boom.
here, I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all kinds of weapons, as well as the scent of grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
Maybe it's the monster version of Paimon? Because of Gillfish? Who knows? Paimon really likes grillfish, you know? Maybe the final boss would be like the giant version of Paimon. Oh, wait a second. Pyro bonus. HP increase. What is no storm spirits? Okay, this one is useful. This is like a bunch of walking. And exploration too, I guess. Oh man, I wonder what is gonna happen when I land my feet in there. Because it's glowing like that. There's a chest down there too. So, ah! Well, I guess I get to find out right now. God damn it. Escape! Did I miss anything? Okay, no I didn't. How did I get hit by whatever that was? Wait, it just... Oh, I thought I hit myself with the bomb. It wasn't a bomb. Come on, I want to kill more enemies. This is kind of boring. Just walking. Okay. New room. Okay, having Venti here would have been a whole lot better. Stop vacuuming. Whack.
Eye for an eye.
Whack. Whack, whack. Do I really need the buff? Do I really need these? I don't think I'm gonna be like in the middle of a fight and be like, oh, let me just go ahead and use that thing real quick. I guess I can use it in like a boss fight or something. Do they stack? Stamina cost, sprinting. Nah. Me want more damage. Okay, I should go to the right first. Nice try, buddy. I went walk in front of it. Eh? What? What's that? What was that? God damn it. Okay. More more exploration room. Okay. More powerful. Always go for the hard one because don't really feel like they do anything
There is no
that
escape.
much.
You're stuck now.
Well met. Shudder. Crush.
Oh, this one is okay. This one is actually spicy.
Look at you, Boozle. Think you can bully me?
I condemn you. More speed. Freeze to the core. Shudder.
Is it healing?
Rack and ruin.
And it's all dead. And free alt. Never mind. Hydro damage bonus. I don't know if these stacks or not. I hope they do. Because I've been choosing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, the rest is kind of like conditional, so it's not really a good idea. These should be fine though. And then... Okay, we keep going and we see loot room. That loot the room.
More speed.
I have a feeling there might be a chest sneaking in here. Wow. There's so many spike looking things here. I wonder if the walls can collapse. I wonder what could happen here. Ah. Fine. I will learn to not hit it with melee weapon next time. Okay, now we have to walk all the way back. And then turn right, and then keep moving straight. Oh, I guess this is why they give you the sprint stamina decrease, because you have to like walk so far. Then one more right here. Is it the right room? Yep, okay. Now we go forward. Ah. Hey, no. Just whack things. Okay. That's the second time it does that. Cheeky little strategy. Okay, that's not the same one. Wait a second. Okay, I thought this room was like nothing. Oh, we're actually close to the boss room. Oh, let's see how hard the boss room is. I don't really see the reason why we would need buffs or anything at all. Guess we'll find out real soon.
Can't have your dreams, huh?
Crush. Shine down. Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Flood of frost.
I need more damage bonus. Wow. Every destructible object destroyed other than explosive barrels or party member deal 1.2% increased damage stacks up to 20 times. I don't know if I will ever destroy anything mid-fight. But hey, you never know. Any shooters? Oh! Good one, Chief. Doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage though. Nice try, I guess. Okay, we get attack buff. Get a lot of arrows going on here. This is probably the final room. Actually, not quite. Okay, the room next to this is the boss fight room, not this room. This is the final trial one. Oh, okay, they allow you to like change party and heal here before you go in. Haha, joke's on you, I'm good. I have Eula and Ball here. Why do I have to change party? This is the party I want. I wonder what's gonna happen when I drop down. Is something bad gonna happen here? No, right? It's just a boss fight. The room is rather big. I see that I cannot go forward. Well then, let us be wow.
There is no crush.
Not really, actually. I don't know why I say wow.
This'll pack a punch. Beg for mercy.
Oh, you healing? Nah, man. Because I got this.
Be mine. More speed. Illusion shattered. Shudder.
Ah, the juke. The juking jukers.
Beg for mercy. I condemn you. Charge attack bonus. Current position floor 1. What does that mean exactly? Current position floor 1. And there's a teleport. What if I don't go in? Is there anything behind that? Yeet. There is something behind that though. I guess no. Oh my! Wait a second. Okay. I just see the lineup here. Okay, now that's now that's interesting. Leave for now. I kinda feel like I know what this is going, or where this is going. Hold on, I have to see. Go on.
and check here real quick. Did I see rock fawn rip hound in there? Interesting. Okay, seems like every, I think I should say domains or trial. Every one of them has 2 levels. Okay, so that's actually pretty huge. Oh, let's continue. I wanna pee. Actually, I should probably go pee, seeing how huge this is going to be. Oh my god, just look at all the rooms here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 rooms. Mom picked me up, I'm lost at the labyrinth. I guess this is why they call it the labyrinth. Also, Crab, welcome back. How are you? This makes sense now. This is why they call it the labyrinth. Is it going to be longer later days? I don't know. I don't know. So far, my guesses are that oh. Wait, let's see if they stack actually. Oh, they do. They do stack. Okay, that's cool. I don't have the curse seals. So far, it seems like every trial, I guess, have 2 levels. I just passed the level 1. Now I'm in level 2. I'm good, Tamo. How about you? Okay, glad to hear that. I'm doing good. Enjoying the event right now. Did you do this event? Did you finish it? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a long event. I can feel it. I can feel it being longer. Oh no, it's already so long. Mimi, do you have to fight enemies level 80 as well? Or is it less for you? I don't know if it feels easy for me because my Eula is built, or is it because they were meant to be easy? I did a bit, but I feel claustrophobic there. Yeah, it is kinda tight. Not really open area. Doesn't really feel good. Crab, do you have to fight enemies at level 80 as well? Is it just me or no? I don't know why you would want to restart though. My characters are not strong, but still easy day 1. Okay, okay. I think the level of mobs are now around 80, then it will increase now. Oh, you have the point. Okay, so that is why they have the restart system. I don't remember mobs so well. It's okay, Momo. Momo. Mimi, not Momo. Sorry. Mimi. I like twice. I like twice too much, I guess.
Blade work?
Yeah, like the abyss.
All right then.
I think I know
I'll
where this
teach
is
you.
going.
Oh yes.
So
I'll
when you
teach
go
you
through
all.
every room, you get each buff, right? And you stack all of them until you get to the boss fight. And so over time, the bosses will get even, the level will get even harder. So that is why they let you restart the trial and also have another team. And also, some of them you can even revive. Yeah, I guess I know why now. We'll meet the Hydro Cube. Wait, do we?
My words.
I didn't check the lineup. I only checked this one that I have to go fight. Not the rest. You have to collect this paper doll ticket like thing as well. I think it is a currency, right? Hold on. I'm pretty sure it is the currency. Wait, no, it's not. Each token. Draw pin. Check the other bosses for the next day. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Wait, then what is that for then? Where are they? What are these for? In the labyrinth. Oh, enhanced Shiki Taisho's ability. And then this one is the currency one. I only care about this one though. Then you see them when you try to enter the domain. Oh yeah, that's right. I only saw that I'll be fighting these these doggos right here. I can already see Frost Arm, Lava Shell, and Cryo Hypostasis. Of course, the buddy, Abyss Herald and Abyss Lecter, and Magukengi, because why not? Excuse me? Magukengi plus these, and then Lecter and Herald? Are they insane? Holy Jesus. Mamma mia. And then we ended with the Pyro Abyss Mage and Pyro Hypostasis. That one is not that hard. Well, the mechanic is not that hard. But the damage check might be. Do they have time limit on them? I'm pretty sure if they don't have time limit, we should be fine. All we have to do is just survive long enough, and eventually it will die. Oh, so great! No Hydro Cube. Thank you, Mahoyo. Yeah, the highest level it will go is 95. So Mimi, the enemies who are fighting are level 85. Yeah. They were level 85, and they will go higher and higher and higher the more days it is. Wow, it's gonna take another week for us to actually get to the last one. They were kind of assuming like, oh yeah, they're gonna take a while before they can actually, you know, fight all these. So we're just gonna let them have fun for a couple days before we unlock the new one. Look at that, yeah. Like, unlock every 3 days. We have to be here for a while. Okay, let me go ahead and pee real quick. This is gonna take a while. When I say a while, I mean like probably half an hour. So let me go pee real fast. Okay? For those of you who were redeeming the drink water earlier, this is your fault. I blame ya.
there's something evil living in here. Not not that I'm scared or anything, but I think it's good to be prepared.
If a scary sight comes biting like a fiend, I will stand and fight. Yeah, you can count on me. I will protect you from this dark, 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 dark world full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We were the weak who did to take on the sea of nightmares, protecting hopes and dreams for all.
What have
All right.
little ones?
All right.
Did you ever think that you could defeat me?
Have a nice day at Labyrinth, Tamo. Thank you, Crab. Okay. Let's get going then.
Let you do it, I won't even let you try. I might be scared and I might just cry, but I will stand and I will fight.
Thankfully, I don't have to care about the enemies in the first one too much. I would probably have to min-max the crap out of my lineup when I go further in though. Also, I still don't know how I'm supposed to swap teams. Actually, I think I might do. Oh, it's the same thing, okay. Okay, walk forward. So if I understand the buff correctly, destroying these will rack up my stacks. Hi Kato, welcome back to the stream. Good morning, how are you? Yep, it is morning. I have to check the time just to make sure. Dire. Because I'm
Your dream.
Shine
good
down.
Chad. Ah,
Crush.
Where's that come from? Diana Special.
Shudder. Rack and ruin.
just woke up. Oh, it's alright. It is Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday. You just woke up. It's fine. You don't have to go anywhere. It's 7 a.m. Okay, I see. Wait, hold on. 7 a.m. you say? Are you somewhere near France or something? No, actually no. If you're in France, it should be around 8 or 9 at this point. Yeah, it should be around 8. Well, I guess maybe near France, I don't know. Physical damage bonus, that one's good, so I'll take it. Did you play this event, Kato? It's confusing, but it's fun. I'm in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania? Wait, I thought it would be a lot, like, would be a lot earlier than that. American. Huh, interesting. From the time I guess it would probably be okay. So from Wait, where is Pennsylvania again? Is it like to the west side of it? Actually, I mean east. Map of America. I don't know the maps. Actually, I should just say Pennsylvania. I can type. Pennsylvania. Oh, that's why you're like almost to like the rightmost part of America. Yeah, because I know that the time in California is going to be around 4 a.m. right now. So when you say you're like 7 a.m., like wait. Huh. So fun fact. The rightmost and the leftmost part of America is like 3 hours apart. เสียดายไปค่ะ I don't know, but nothing ever happens here. Okay, so anyways, what are you planning to do today, Kato?
Crush.
I don't know why I pressed E there. Don't question it. I'm just chilling right now, not really have anything to do. My semester is almost done. When I say almost done, it's because I only have a little bit to do on the next Wednesday. So apart from that, I'm pretty much free. So expect to see me stream almost every day from this point on. Yeah. As far as I know, I'll be streaming almost every day from this point on, apart from the next Wednesday. Expect to see me stream every day. I might take a day off here and there. I will let you know beforehand. But yeah. So a lot of people have been requesting Discord server. So one of the days here, it should be pretty soon enough, right? So one of the days here, I will be taking a day off to like make a Discord server, and once it's done, I will announce that I have a Discord server. So stay tuned. Probably going to hop on Genshin soon. Did you play this event, Kato? Nice. You do play. Wait, I mean, you do stream almost every day too, right, Mimi? I saw you stream almost every day. Every time I check Twitch, I see you stream. So I'm pretty sure you stream almost every day too. Okay, I'm trying to like plan the most efficient route. Okay, I couldn't really. Guess I'm gonna go and loop, kind of like 8 figures or something. So let's go down. The door is to the right. Aim in the right direction. Okay. Yeah, I do. Okay, interesting. I can create one if you wish. I don't mind, and then I can give you ownership. It's okay, Kato. A couple people offered to make a server for me, but I found myself being too picky, so jeez. Out of every curse I get corrosion. Will not be able to receive healing or be revived? Oh, 1, okay. Jesus.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Only works on this floor. Oh, the entire floor, you say?
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
If your parties contain any... those effects can be triggered and can enter cooldown, but they will have no effect. Effective... Effective on Aloy? Lol W. I don't use her. Okay, if you're... Can revive another character. These effects can be triggered and can enter cooldown, but they will have no effect. Okay, so Barbara revive or Diona's revive, or no, I mean Chi-Chi's revive will trigger, but it will not work. Basically. Okay. Anyways, Kato, I thank you for offer first of all, but I know that I'm very picky when it comes to like making stuff. So instead of having you go to the trouble of creating it, I'm just gonna go do it myself. Yeah. So just to like not waste your time. But thank you for the offer though. If I have anything I need your help with, I will let you know. I think this is where I swap party. Oh, okay. That's why. Can you help me understand? Thank you for understanding. And also thank you so much for the offer. This is where I swap the party members. Okay. No, that is not where I want to be. Wait, did I not? Wait. How did I just manage to walk past this thing without hitting the thingy?
More speed.
The thingy and the thingy and the thingy. Remove curse. Actually, no. There you go. Okay. Now we gotta go back in again. The Discord server shouldn't take too long to set up though. I already have one, but it is for personal use. But all the settings that I want to use, I already figured it out. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they updated something, or maybe like the public server might be a little bit different. But apart from that, everything else should be fine. So I'm pretty sure it shouldn't take more than a day to set up the Discord server. I still don't know when I'm gonna do it though. Ideally, I should be doing it after the end of this stream. But we'll see. I was a little bit busy before this Saturday. I was like doing stuff for my college the entire time, so I still have to catch up with the VOD on my YouTube. And so once I get all the VODs uploaded and figured out, I should be able to start doing the Discord things. If you need any help on Discord, I own a couple servers, so I can help you if you need it. Okay, sure. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to do that. Okay. Resistance. Nah, I'm just gonna go with that. Not a lot of things going on. We're just collecting buffs. Yeah, we're just collecting buffs. Wow, what? Oh, that's a trap. I didn't see it. Wait, how are you supposed to like avoid the traps when they're literally in front of you? And you can't. It's not like you can go in. Haha, I know you. I want to know too. Oh, seems like I'm not the only one getting hit by those. Did you jump, Mimi? I didn't jump, but I'm pretty sure someone would probably jump with the explosion. I'm pretty sure. It's not quiet too. It's pretty loud. You know, Genshin managed to not be a horror game, but can still scare you here and there. Do you know what kind of jump scare is like the most effective? The kind where you didn't expect. Like in Genshin. You will never expect to see jump scares in this game, right? And that is why I jump the most amount playing this game. More than any game. I don't play her too much, but when I play horror game, I don't get jump scares so much because I kind of expect something to happen. It's true, it scares me sometimes. Mihoyo be like, gotcha. Yeah. But in a game like this, where you expect to be, you know, pretty chill, doing random things. Ah, see? See that? See that? That's when they get you. Because you wouldn't expect to see any jump scares here. But then there is. Okay, I don't know if they expect me to cross or something, but there's something behind there, down here. Explore. Okay. Do you wanna see me play horror game? Although I couldn't really play horror game and like be immersed with it because like the entire room is full of light. Yeah, it's like light there, light there, light there. Yeah, my entire room is like full of light. So apart from the jump scare bits, I don't think I will be immersed playing horror game at all. And also I'm not good at playing horror game because I'm good at not getting scared. Yeah. I don't know. People might get bored seeing me play horror game. Because when I see jump scares I'm like, oh, cool. I'm immune to jump scares. I'm built different. But something that could possibly happen while I'm playing horror game, if I will, and that is going to be memes. I'm pretty sure I will meme when playing horror game for sure. Like meme with the ghosts and everything. But yeah, I do have a couple games in mind that I want to play. Oh man, what's going on here? Nice try. Better luck next time. Wow. Couldn't even get hit if I try. Oh, I can just jump over it too. Wait, where is this? Oh, going too far, going too far. Okay, this works actually. Yeah. So I was gonna go there, do a loop, go here, go down there, and then like go back up. But now that I'm here, I could just go straight up or straight forward, turn left twice, and then keep going. Is this the right? No, that's not the right direction. There is only one direction. Yes, that's a pun, if you didn't catch it. Sorry. Ow. I guess someone cursed me there. Okay. Forward one more block. Did I? Okay, I did get the chest plate. Wow, my memory. What about the room to the right? I'm pretty sure I get the chest too. Okay, yep, okay. That's why they call the labyrinth. It is actually very confusing. I thought they just named it because Okay, let's see how we can defuse this thing. Nope. You have to avoid it. I guess you can jump over. Whoop. Yeah, you can jump over it. I know you were here. That's why I chose to shoot first before I go across. I know ya. Why are we still in the same room? Oh, you can jump over things. Yeah, you can use Venti to jump over probably, or Kazuha to like fly over. You gotta try, you know. You gotta try what you can, and then through trials and error, you will find out how things work. This is just a room. Yeah, this is nothing but a room.
Can't handle your dreams.
Eye for an eye.
Yep, seems good to me. Did I go there? Aha! I can see ya there. Nice try, buddy. Aha! You wanna drop the spikes? Nice try, buddy. Better luck next time. Okay. Even though I don't want to go back to this room, I still want to like backtrack it a little bit though, because some of the cross sections do have things. That's like the most confusing way to put it. They have things. Eula, I would like you to jump over a few crates and then go up to the ladder, okay? Thank you. Stop jumping across it. God damn. Eula be like, oh, Missy crate me. I forgot about that. I avoided when I enter, but I forgot to avoid it when I come back. The crates are difficult to climb onto. Believe me, I struggle with the crates too. SMH. Were you using shell, Shiro? Because if you were, then that's probably why. Short dude. Showmans be like, what did you just say? I don't have Shao, but you will have him. I remember. Isn't that nice? Isn't that just cool? I remember that you actually want Shao. I actually remember for once. Normally I don't. Oh, welcome. I do. Wait, you don't? Are you gaslighting me?
Beg for mercy.
Slowly looks at Shell body pillow.
Freeze to the core.
Kato,
I
would
can
you
dig
mind
it.
would you mind explaining why you have it? Physical damage bonus? Yes, of course. I mean, I do want him, but I do said I will try to get him. I mostly want Toma and Ito. Oh,
You want to
well,
learn some
yeah, that's
Japanese
exactly what I
blade
meant.
work?
I kind of like
All right,
interpreted
then. I'll teach you.
it a little
Oh,
bit
yes.
differently.
I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Yeah. So like, you know how people usually they get a character or they don't, right? There's less people actually like trying to get every like try to roll in every banner like you. So when I say you get him, I basically mean you try to get him. Just like how you try to get rolls in Charles' banner and you get him. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you will get him when you do rolls. I know you're pretty lucky. Yeah, most of the time when people try to roll in a banner, they usually get them. Unless they intentionally try to avoid. Most time they will get the characters that they roll. The only reason I haven't is because when I'm sad I like to hug something. Aww. Okay. I can jump over. But is it enough though? Or am I supposed to like run and then jump across? Nope. Mimi, before you go, I would like to confirm that you cannot jump over them. You're welcome. Hi Ellie, hiya. Welcome back to stream. How you doing?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough
I
sense to
wonder
do
how
away
long
with
is
all
it gonna
this
take before the
superfluous
people make me buy body pillow of Ganyu. I wonder how long it's going to take before people like start like forcing me in some way to the point where I will have to like buy a body pillow of Ganyu. I have no clue how I'm gonna explain to my family members when they come and see it. I'm going. See you later, guys. See you, Mimi. Thank you so much for being on my stream. Good luck with your stream and everything when you stream, and also good night if it's nighttime. No, actually no. You're in UK. It's morning. I think it's just a little bit past your lunchtime, right? So have a great dinner and the rest of your day. Thank you so much for being on my stream. It depends, I guess. My friend taught me the on and off banner thing. On and off banner thing. You mean like you pull every other banner? Like you pull one, you don't the other, and then you pull in the other one? Is that what you mean? On and off banner? It kind of works though, actually. Especially if you buy Vulcan and stuff. Most of the time you can get at least one 5-star for every other banner. Every 5-star, not every promotional banner, promotional character. I would like to clarify. Oh shit, man. I had power outage. Oh, that's why you were gone. I'm assuming it's back now, right? Man, it was a while. Yeah, I didn't see you say anything in chat for like almost 2 hours. You can't die when you jump, yeah. I'm good. How about you? I'm good too. Thank you for asking. I'm enjoying myself in this new event right now. Did you finish the, I guess the first part of this event? First section.
Etiquette is all
I don't know
just
what
for
it's called.
show.
Domain.
Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules. by heart.
He said that if
Even
I
don't
already
take them
get
that
a
seriously.
character, then in the next banner I won't get the event character. If I already get a character in the next banner, I won't get the event character. Kind of confusing how it explains, but I think your friend was talking about like the amount of roles. Like you won't get enough roles to get a 5-star character next time. Yeah. Most of the time, at least for me, on average I need to pull about 60 times. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. How long was your power outage? I didn't see you say anything in chat for like 2 hours. I thought you have something to do.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Yeah, for me, most of the time, I usually take around 60 rolls in order to get a character. So, I guess that's probably why your friend said you won't get character in the next banner. But if you're someone like Ruby, yes, I'm shit talking Ruby again. If you're someone like Ruby, you don't have to care because you can just get character on the event banner every 30 rolls anyways. If you're lucky. Okay. I got corrosion on Raiden now. God damn it. Kettle's raw. Raw. Just had to enter the domain for the quest and I didn't do it yet. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want to be spoiled in what you have to do in the domain, feel free to turn the stream off. It's okay, I understand. I would rather let people keep their event or story or anything not spoiled rather than watching me. You can come and watch me next time. Did I miss anything? Not really. It's a bunch of walking back and forth. Not a lot in terms of story. No, it's fine, honestly. Oh, okay. If it's fine for you, then it's fine for me too. I'll disappear now. Okay, thank you, Kato. Thank you for being on my stream. Have a great day. Enjoy your Saturday.
All right,
whatever thing you're going to be doing
yes.
today.
I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Can you do this domain in co-op? I don't think so, actually. I didn't check. I will check it for you, but I don't think you can. But also, I don't see why I could. Oh, nope, no mind. I get the explanation. Okay, nope, you cannot. Yep, you cannot. Oh, thank you for the hug. You cannot see this thing. You see the circle with the cross here? Yeah, you cannot. No. It's only you and you alone. F. Because I usually do these things with my friend. Yeah, sometimes I do that too. Sometimes I play event like this with friend too. Well, if you don't mind about being spoiling or being spoiled, then all I'm gonna say is that this is basically the best check event again. Okay, Sing Lover, you're gonna bonk me and then follow by hugging me, huh? What kind of person are you?
Aristocratic etiquette is
Let me
all
hit
just
you
for
first
show.
and then let me hug
Just
you.
smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all
Did
of
I
the
miss a
rules by
chat?
heart, but even I
Oh, I
don't take
did.
them that seriously.
Hold on, let me see. I guess I wasn't focusing on what he said. Shiro! But that's what happened to me though. I got Clay and then the next banner I didn't get Kazuha, I think. Same goes with Ayaka and Raiden. And Child. Also, once again, congratulations for getting the dude. I guess you would probably enjoy having Child more than Raiden. Yeah. Hot boy enjoyer. Let's see. This is called hitting and rubbing. Because I actually got the character that I actually wanted. Well, if you... Do you have Eula? I don't think you do. If you don't have Eula, you probably don't need Bao either. So that's kind of fine. Oh, here comes. Here comes the woo woo. Wait, did they change how corrosive work? Or corrosion works?
Beg for mercy.
Oh, let the dogs out. Every time when I see the dog, I will sing this song. Oh, let the dogs out. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, let the dogs out. Rapid bolt seal. What is a rapid bolt? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, let the dogs out. Oh. Eh? Anyways. I don't have Eula, but I use Raiden for elemental purposes. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I thought Eula is in Kokomi's banner. Never mind. I thought they were the other way around. Okay, so you got Ball. I thought you didn't get Ball. You get someone else, and then you got Child. Okay. Now I get it. Okay, just go straight. Yep. When did you actually start streaming on Twitch? About, let's see. Mod check. Oh. Hey. 5 months ago. 6 months ago. Yeah. 6 months ago. I usually track how long I've been streaming by seeing my own sub badge. It will tell how many months I have. Yeah, fun fact by the way. If you are the channel owner, they will give you tier 3 subs for free. You don't get the money though, you only get the status. Yeah. You get the tier 3 sub for free. So that's why I checked it that way. Nope, nice try, buddy. Okay, she didn't get the heal. I thought she can get heals by touching orb or something. But nope, she didn't. For some reason I thought the roof will fall down. Hey Monica, hey Monica. Hey Monica, hey Monica. Do you know that song?
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, that's all you got? Man, Eula just killed things so quickly, I couldn't even use my ult on anybody. God damn it, struggling from success again. People are gonna hate me. Typical Eula mains, you know. Struggling from success. What can I say? When you're too good. When you kill things so fast. Is something gonna fall on my head? I'm getting a little bit paranoid with the whole like fall trap thing now. Okay. Gotta make sure there's nothing down here. Am I gonna struggle with the crates again? Please. Please. Just climb. Or is Genshin Impact fun? Wait, didn't you play it a little bit? I thought you played the game a little bit before. You kinda have to see for yourself whether you like it or not. Yeah. Well then, how do you feel about the game then? It feels fun for me, but I don't know if it would be fun for you. Oh, I don't feel anything yet. Okay, well, let me point out some of the things that could make you feel like it's fun. There are a couple things you can really do in Genshin, depending on what type of person or player you are. Feel. Shiro, are you trying to say something? Some people like to play Genshin because of exploration. The people who play... yes, no. Stop it. Stop saying anything strange. The people who like to play this game because of exploration, they will also enjoy Zelda. So if you played Legend of Zelda before and you like it, you will probably enjoy this game too, because it's almost the same thing. This game is inspired by Zelda after all. If you aren't here for the exploration or puzzles, then you might like the lore. If you like to play games that have a lot of stories, this game also is one of them. Although the story part is kind of not too much. You're more here. You're like here for puzzles and exploration more than anything. But if you want to enjoy story, this game can also provide some story. And then the last thing is numbers. If you're the kind of person that likes to min-max everything, you want to chase the high numbers, you want to do a lot of damage, you want to feel the excitement from annihilating enemies, this game can also provide that, because this game is also it's RPG after all. I used to play Warframe a lot, so number is something that I enjoy. Number is something that I enjoy a lot. Yeah. So if you enjoy any part of what I just said, or even better, if you enjoy all of them, then you will enjoy Genshin too. Yeah, you have to, at least, anyways, at least to me, you will enjoy Genshin if you enjoy the numbers aspect, exploration, or story. Or even better, all of them. That's the only instance I can remember, or I can think of, that you enjoy this game. But other than that, I don't know. Stories again?
Not bad. That was some perilous action. I've experienced close calls like that before.
No surprise to see Child enjoying himself. Do you really enjoy fighting that much?
Of course, I relish this kind of endless fighting. Putting your life on the line, giving your all, and leaving nothing on the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
I guess bringing Child along does have its advantages. We're making quick work of these monsters.
Hey, watch your step! What is that? This paper cutout looks just like Shiki Taisho.
I know what this is. It's a replica of me. A mass-produced Shikigami based on my design. It has my power, and possibly a portion of my memories. I should fuse with it.
Fusion!
How was it? What'd you see?
Harunosuke.
Harunosuke?
My master, Kamuna Harunosuke. He was
Sasuke.
the first onmyoji of Inazuma and a master of charm magic. He
Sasuke!
created me and this domain and lived here in seclusion for a very long time.
Huh. So it was your master that created this place.
But what was his reason behind creating you in the domain?
I'm sorry. I'm not sure of that myself just yet.
Perhaps he was passionate about Omiodo? Maybe when he discovered how strong he was, he decided to create a place like this to hone his abilities, to become even stronger.
It's possible. Those obsessed with certain disciplines are often capable of incredible feats. Perhaps that was the case with Kamuna Harunosuke. Onmyodo may have been everything to him, so he created a domain to train in. But he couldn't foresee that something would go wrong with the domain, that he would lose control of the Onmyodo, and that his Shikigami would turn into monsters.
What? Shikigami can turn into monsters?
That's not possible, right? That could be bad news for us.
I'm just shooting in the dark here. If the monsters weren't originating from the Shikigami or paper charms, where were they coming from? The Inazuman authorities must have caught wind of this place and sent people here to seal it off, sending Shiki Taisho into a deep sleep in the process.
No. Even though I still can't recall what he looked like, or how it felt to be in his company, there is one thing I'm certain of. With his ability, there's no way Kamuna would have made an error like this with his Onmyodo. More importantly, I'm sure he wouldn't have been so irresponsible.
Oh, really? Well then, that leaves us with the worst assumption of all. What if Kamuna Harunosuke is evil, and created this domain to enhance his own Myoto? What if he succeeded in creating monsters that could become weapons? That would make him a problem, and you would be his accomplice.
Evil? Accomplice? Using monsters as weapons?
Easy, Red. Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? Shiki Taisho passed my test and earned my trust. I don't like the way you're talking.
Hey, I'm merely making inferences based on Shiki Taisho's memories. I'm not trying to cast doubt on him, and it's true that we don't have any decisive evidence. But we do need to understand the situation here. Besides, is being used as a weapon really that bad?
Being used as a weapon. He must know something. Mogahum. Luminous Mogahum right now. He's looking for something too.
Alright. The next room should be through that door. Let's see if we can find more of Shiki Taisho's replicas and help him restore his memories. Who knows? We may even find Kamuna Harunosuke himself somewhere further in. I wonder how strong of a fighter he is. I'd like to go a few rounds with him.
Let's keep moving forward.
Limit reached. Thank you for telling me that so that I don't have to go and check it. I would like to know the amounts I need to. Actually. Is that the things that I could have or the things that I already have or something? Or the thing that I still don't have? I saw a lot of chat go by while I'm watching. Let me see real quick. Okay, nice advice. No problem. But if you don't, you're free to come watch Tomo Malt. Shiro, stop. Stop pointing. I should say, stop leading people into wrong things. I shall not malt. Actually, I do. I do malt here and there.
Huh? How do we get back out here? Wasn't that door meant to take us to the next room?
Uh-oh. Where's Shikitasho and Red? Oh, are they still in the domain? No, no. We can't get back in. It's stopping outsiders from entering.
The domain is stopping us?
What's that rumbling? Can you feel it? Maybe some kind of mechanism is activated inside.
Oh, this ain't good. We can't make any hasty decisions. Traveler, Paimon, let's just wait it out for a minute.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
Huh?
Monica. Hey,
Fujisara,
Monica.
You're back so soon.
Good thing Tartaglia is not here.
not soon enough. We spent a long time chasing those monsters down. They were cunning and surprisingly good at evading us. How are things looking here?
Actually...
No other monsters have emerged since we defeated the ones at the entrance. However, strange noises keep coming from inside the domain. Something big must be happening, but we reckon it might be too dangerous to enter. We're waiting for the noises to stop before going in to investigate.
I can sense a power is resisting us. We've already expended a lot of strength intercepting those monsters. Investigating the truth of this domain would be difficult. We need to be fully prepared.
Ma'am, it's not looking good for the wounded soldiers, but we came across a few scattered monsters on the way back. If I may be so bold, we need you to bring up the rear and escort the wounded back to the city.
Go and help those more
I
need.
suppose it can't be helped. I'll send the wounded back to Inazuma City and dispatch an elite force here. You've already been a great help. Please, return to the city with us.
Well, that's mighty kind, Madam Cujo, but we're not out of strength yet. In fact, we've plenty to go around. We can keep taking care of things here. You do what you gotta do. We'll keep a close eye on the entrance for you.
I'm very grateful.
Oh, we're gonna help someone. We're gonna help them all the way through to the end.
Yeah, we can get a fire going and eat some grilled fish while you're away.
I just got a wave of new inspiration. I'm gonna write a song about this daredevil trip to Inazuma.
We at the Tenryo Commission will forever remember your contributions to our cause. I'll be sure to reward each and every one of you properly once this is all over.
That would be 10
For
million
now,
dollars, please.
I leave this domain in your hands. Please keep a careful watch. Watanabe will be stationed in the area. Be sure to alert him if anything unexpected happens.
Leaves. Has his station continue awaiting orders.
Shinyan, did you leave out the part about us entering the domain on purpose? Don't think Paimon didn't notice.
You got me. Well, I bet you were fixing to do the same, huh? There's still a lot we don't know about the domain. If we get the authorities involved, we might end up with more problems than we started with. Now, let me be clear. I ain't biased in favor of Shikitasho. It's just those memories are really important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions.
Hold on. I don't know why the song is extra loud. This one. I ain't biased in favor of blah blah. We are important to him. Before we find out the truth about his origin, we shouldn't go making assumptions. Seemed like Tartaglia was making a few.
Yeah, and it's a terrible feeling to be misunderstood. I would know. Sometimes people are too ready to judge a book by its cover and don't have the patience to read the pages. Sometimes a glance is all it takes. And once someone's misunderstood, they got a hell of a job trying to change people's minds. Rock and roll is great music, but it's also easily misunderstood. I made a friend of Shiki Taisho as soon as he heard the language I was speaking. I need to find my own way of helping him.
Well, it's a risky endeavor.
That's right. We're gonna have to prove Shiki Taisho's innocence before she returns. I need to ask a favor. Can you guys keep the Tenryo Commission's campaign against the domain a secret from Shiki Taisho?
You're really considerate, Shinyan. You really care about Shiki Taisho's memory loss.
Could I call myself a friend if I didn't?
Can take care of the trust building exercises. I take care of the decision making.
Huh? There's that noise again. Let me take a look.
Wait! Paimon wants to take a look too!
I want to know if my choices will make any difference. I'll probably have to go check. Paimon, come here a second. Should you move, Paimon?
So you really think we should tell him? Then again, if he turns on us when we lay it all out there, Paimon will have your back. There's no way we're losing to a tiny paper cutout. Not on Paimon's watch.
Kick
Traveler,
W.
come quick!
I failed again.
Shiki Taisho, are you okay?
I'm fine. I had to use up some of my power just now to counter the resistance from within the domain. The door just now must have actually been a disguised mechanism. As soon as anyone touches it, all the rooms inside the Onmyo chamber are rearranged. It seems that no one can enter during the transition. It's all my fault. If only I could exert real control over the domain, we wouldn't be in this situation.
There's no need to go blaming yourself. By the way, where's Child? He's not still inside, is he?
I couldn't say, but that man possesses an incredible aura. He's unlike any ordinary person. He enjoys fighting and knows no fear of it. Maybe someone like that really can succeed in conquering this domain.
He's a troublemaker, but he could be in serious danger right now. We can't let him perish in there. He's the strongest on the team.
He was hardly breaking a sweat in there. I think we should have faith in his abilities. As much as I hate sitting around, if even Shiki Taisho can't get back in, there's not much we can do right now. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna think about my song. Shiki Taisho, you want to listen to some new music?
I'd love to. But my mind is restless.
But you're just a piece of paper. Are you really more restless than we are?
Trust me when I say that I'm well aware of the risks you're taking to help me. The experiences, battles, and injuries you've gone through in the domain are all my responsibility.
Us Leeway folk are all about maintaining a tranquil mind. Things will only get worse if you let frustration take a hold of you. But there are some things in life that resist the more you try to repress them, that make for freedom the more you try to tie them down. That's the kind of tenacity that gets me fired up.
Hell yeah.
You're talking about things like rock and roll, right?
Right on. It's powerful yet flexible, with a stubbornness that never surrenders to the challenges ahead. That's the existence I strive for.
I see. Then let us wait for the opportune moment together, Miss Xinyan.
Now that's more like it. Well, Traveler, if you got other matters to attend to, let's split up for the meantime. We can rendezvous somewhere close by when the domain is open again.
AKA the next part of the event. Because they cannot let us go in and do things like that every day. They have to stall us for a while. Okay, let's go heal. Let me read the chat again from the very beginning. And it was like, thank you. I love everyone watching this stream. Aww. Look at Chow being sly. What does that mean? Sly. Slay. Ah. The more you know. Shiro, your vocabulary
You
is
want to learn some Favonius
beyond my
blade work?
ability to understand.
All right then, I'll teach you.
Goo
Oh
goo
yes,
gaga.
I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
I'm not, I'm just encouraging them. Speaking of grilled fish, I'm hungry. Oh, I'm hungry too. You seem a bit quiet. Are you enjoying the story that have nothing to say? Not really. Tell me in the sound, don't worry. I don't know what I feel like he is. Me too, I can't handle that Western accent. I like to meme about it here and there.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
It's not like I'm in a
Knights had
zone.
enough sense to do away with all
But
the superfluous
when I
details.
usually when I play anything that has story related to them, apart from speaking over the lines, I like to keep myself quiet so that people that want to enjoy your story can also listen. It's kind of like watch along. So if I keep like talking over it, then people will not understand the story. And so unless they already played it, or if they don't care about the story, they'll probably have to like go play the game again, or maybe like go watch YouTube videos again. So I don't really like that. So when I am playing something with the story, especially with the voice acting and everything, I usually try to keep myself shut. And then maybe here and there I'll speak, but most of the time I like to not say anything.
You want to learn some Favonius blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Okay, I'm trying to see if... Oh, okay. So the choices I've been making so far does not really... does not really mean anything. Yeah. No matter what I said. Remember the Sinian can take care of the trust building exercises? Yeah. I can say the other one and it wouldn't mean anything. Okay. So let's step back for a bit and then let's see the rewards and everything that we got and see if I'm missing anything. Oh, the new system for the Rip Hound. Thank you. I watched you from start to finish except during a power outage. Okay. A monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. The Rift Hound Whelp's attack can apply stacks of the corrosion status. Stacks, they say. Which will cause all characters in the party to continually lose HP. Additionally, when they take elemental damage from their respective element, Rift Hound Whelps will enter an elemental devour state that will allow them to fight more fiercely at the cost of lessened resistance to that particular element. Okay, when they take elemental damage from their respective element. Okay, so if they are, let's say, Geo, and I attack using Geo element, they will go mauled. They'll go mauling mode, but they will be taking more damage too. Okay, that was the baby one. Okay, what about the daddy one? This is the mature form of Rifthound Whelp, or so it would seem. However, these monsters do not have natural life cycles, and their growth remains a mystery. The Rifthound attacks can apply stacks of the corrosion status. Okay. Lose HP. They will take elemental damage from the when they take. Okay. Will enter Devourer state. Allow them to fight more fierce. And okay. I don't really understand why they have two different versions. I guess the bigger one is like has more HP or something, but they basically do the same thing. Looks like a spirit fox. In my eyes, they look like anything but a good dog. Bad dog, not good dog. Okay. Of the highest level, okay. These, the more you play, the more you get, so I'm not gonna go in there like grind it. I'm just gonna wait it out. Highest level. This one I don't know how. I still don't understand how to upgrade the charm magic. The brutal divergence. Okay. Oh, magic. Magic, I mean. I can't England. That's okay. Brutal divergence. With no more than 6 party members. Aha. Vengeful Wood. Okay, highest level. Destroy. Okay, the rest is fine. Okay, let's see. Vengeful and Echoes are the two that I should probably go in with no more than 6 members. Okay. Oh man, the stage 4. Vengeful Wood. Oh, nice. Thank you for letting me know how many I can have. That's very nice. I would appreciate knowing how many I can get to. Why didn't you stream yesterday? Good question. So normally I don't stream on Monday and Friday because I have classes, right? But because my semester is already ended, I should be streaming yesterday. But I woke up so damn late. I basically woke up at the time that I was supposed to be streaming for like 2 hours. Yeah. I basically woke up like 2 hours late. So instead of starting the stream again, I was like, you know what, let's just take a break. Let's just do things. Yeah, because I have to finish my work too. So instead of streaming, I take a day off basically. I know I said I would stream yesterday, but okay. Yeah. I will have to fix my sleeping schedule too. It's not looking mighty fine. Not yet available. Well then. It's okay, one needs a break. Just ask to know. Oh yeah, no problem. Okay. Hold on. I wanna... Oh, I probably have to like click the door in order to see the progress. Let's see. Am I kinda annoying because I just keep asking you? No, really. No. Not even not really. No, actually. No. It's okay if you wanna know. You have reached the limit of attainable age token and will not be able to obtain more tokens in this trial. Do you wish to continue? Okay. Just gonna choose random peeps here. Leave for now.
More speed.
Just in case if you want to know when you should expect me to stream, if you're using Twitch on a web browser or on PC, you can scroll down and you will see stream elements panel, and then it will have a countdown timer, and it will also tell you the time in your local in the local time, so that you know when I should be streaming. Although I should mention that I barely follow that at all. I'm trying to go back to the schedule again, but yeah. I kind of want to know how many damage replica I can have though. Hopefully one day I'll be able to I'll be able to go back to my old schedule again. I'm so off to the point where I'm like, okay, so you see how I started the stream about 4 hours ago, right? That was actually me being late. I was supposed to start my stream 3 hours before that. That's when I was supposed to be streaming, and I was supposed to be ending the stream now. not still streaming here. Yeah, I should start my streaming 3 hours before today's stream, and then I should be ending the stream already, not still streaming. I'm just so late. Although sometimes, even though I started streaming like 7, I mean sometimes I keep streaming until like 7 hours, 8 hours here and there, depending on the day. On the day that I'm doing the Hu Tao giveaway, I should be doing I should be streaming pretty long, and I should be streaming early, so you can expect that to happen. My voice is going to be dead by the end of that day, but that's usually happen anyways. When I stream like 7 or 8 hours, actually I've never touched 8 hours before. The highest I've been is like 7.5. So yeah. So in Hu Tao's giveaway stream, or I shouldn't say that. That would be confusing. In Hu Tao's rerun sub giveaway stream, you can expect me to be streaming for about 7 hours, and my stream time should start at around 7.5 hours ago. Whatever time it is for you, yeah, it's about 7 hours ago. Do the math for yourself. I'm back with the food. Welcome back. And also, what are you eating? Oh, actually, when you turn off the stream, I don't know who to watch. Most of the time when I rate someone, they're the people that I know. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you will enjoy those people too, because they're the people that I know. What I know their stream. I know them and I know their stream, and I also know what kind of content they do. So if you enjoy watching me, you should also enjoy the people I rated too. Although sometimes I rate new people here and there. Thank you. Like to but like you the best. Thank you. Whipped up some instant fried noodles and 2 fried eggs. You wanna know? You wanna know a fun fact? Hold on a second. Let me switch my stream to BRB real quick, but I will. Let's see if I can grab something to show you real quick. Hi. I'm back. And Shiro, because you were talking about instant noodle, this is what I'm going to be eating at the end of the stream. Wait, can you... Is it focusing? It's not really. Hold on. How do I set up camera? Yeah. Out of focus. Okay. This thing. Focus, please. Yep. That's what I'll be eating after the end of the stream. So, speaking of instant noodle, I was like, oh, right, I'm eating it today. So, same thing as well. It's like a big fat. It's like 130 grams. Yeah, it's like a heavy. Can you hear the thud? Yeah, listen to the thud. It's like real big. Okay. Go for it, Tamo. We need our dose of sodium. That was a hell of a lot of sodium, though. Actually, let me see. How many sodium is it? 1200 milligrams. Basically 60% of the daily intake. 60 in this one thing. I'm eating 2 packets right now. Chiro? Wait, is it a big pack though? Is it a big pack though? If it's not, then it's fine. But this one I could not eat 2. I have to eat 1. If I eat 2, then it's gonna be way too much. Okay. Kind of like medium size. What's the weight of it? I usually eat instant noodle in a like about like 100 grams in a package. Yeah, when the weight is around 100 grams. And if the pack is a little bit small, I usually combine 2 packs. So if you're eating the ones with like 60, then combined it would be 120. So it's not too much. But if you're if it's like big ass one and you eat like 2, then I'll be a little bit concerned. Especially with the amount of sodium intake you're getting. Maggie, Malaysia. I think I've heard of that before. It's kind of small. The packet size like that. I couldn't really see the weight of it though. But Samyang is bigger. Oh, if it's bigger than Samyang, then I'm gonna be I'm gonna be concerned. Samyang is huge. Samyang is basically monster size. So if you say it's bigger than Samyang, then I'm gonna be like, Shiro, you are eating too much. I don't know. I'm guessing it's around 60 to 70 grams per pack. Or per whatever that thing is. Oh, never mind. I see it now. I think they only have one size. It's 79 grams. Sorry for intruding on your privacy. What? Sorry for intruding on your privacy. Please don't hate me. What happened? My parents shake their head watching me packet. They were like, look at this kid. Eating way too much again. You see my chat? I don't think I did. Oh. Oh, okay. I was talking to Shiro. Shiro, hey, shush. It happens like that all the time. Yeah. I usually follow the conversation first and then I go back and read the chat again. Are you Thai? Well, if you think I am because you saw it from the Osu profile, which I assume you did, which is the reason why you think I am, all I'm gonna say is, you know how they take the location? No? Oh, never mind. Anyways, just in case if you did, and I know some people did already, the location shown on the Osu profile is the location taken or the location that they think you are at the time of account creation. So all I'm gonna say is VPN exists. That's all I'm gonna say. But regarding where I live, I don't tell. It's a trade secret. But it's okay. Don't be sorry. People ask me where I'm from all the time, and I just let
Aristocratic
I
etiquette is
just
all just
let
for
them
show.
guess.
Just smile and nod along.
Some of them guess
I was
correctly, some of them
forced to
guess
learn all
wrong,
of the rules
but
by heart.
I'm not gonna
Even
confirm
I don't
nor
take them
deny.
seriously.
Shine down.
Okay. Anyways, I am Vietnamese next to your country. Well, you see, I could live in Thailand, or I could not. I didn't say that I do, but I didn't say that I don't. So I could live next to you, but I could also not. But oh yeah, but I always say that I live in Southeast Asia. So yeah, so any of the countries in the Southeast Asia is like one of them for sure. If Tamo lives there, I'm a crossover. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going even further then. Just kidding, Shiro. I'm actually your neighbor. Yeah, you just look, you just stand at your windows and then look across on the other side of the road. You see me. I'm waving right now. Can you see that? I'm waving right now at you. Oh, I can see you watching my stream from there, by the way. Yeah. Oh, you eating? I can see you. Oh, you eating right now. Instant noodle. Oh, okay. See? I know. I'm your neighbor, Shiro. So, okay. Why are you walking away? Why are you walking away from your PC? Where are you going? Tomo with the dry jokes. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I tried to be funny. But actually I'm in Tokyo. Oh really? I might be in Tokyo too. Who knows? I can be from anywhere. Actually, no. I couldn't be in Tokyo because Tokyo is in Japan, and Japan is not part of the Southeast Asia anymore. It is in Eastern Asia, so I could not be in Japan nor Korea. Although I kinda wanna go to Korea. And when I say go, I mean like live there. This is real. Oh really? Okay, nice. Well then you can speak Japanese, right? It would be pretty hard if you could not speak Japanese and live in Japan. Oh, I just thought about something. I do have a story. I'm not telling it right now. I'm gonna save it for the later days. But I have been to Korea once. I should probably clarify that it is South Korea, not the North Korea. But I have been to South Korea once when I was pretty young. Obviously, when I start a story like this, you can probably guess that something spicy happened. Yes, it did. What happened? Well, that's a story for another day. One day you know. Stay tuned. You don't want to miss my streams. You might be missing one of the greatest story of all time. Oh, you did. You did say Japanese. Although I'm just asking though, I could not read Japanese. I can read Chinese a little bit. A little bit, like a little bit. Very, very little bit,
Wouldn't
but I
flying be faster?
can. Most of the Chinese characters that I can read are actually the common one. Oh, don't worry, Sing Lover. Don't even bother or trying to type things in Japanese I cannot read. Whatever you say, I'm just gonna say I agree with you. That's it. Actually, if you... Wait, were you here when Mimi's here? Mimi's Japanese. You could definitely enjoy her stream and talk to her in Japanese. Yeah, Mimi is Japanese. Mimi was here a little bit earlier, but I don't know. I'm afraid you don't believe. I'm afraid you don't believe me. What? What does that mean? Are you translating what you were saying? I don't remember seeing you when Mimi's here, so I don't think you met her. No. So what does that mean then? I'm afraid you don't believe me. Oh, with the fact that you live in Japan? Or something?
Think you can get away?
I don't get it. Help. Yeah? No, I believe. Why wouldn't I? I mean, even if you lie, then well, I don't know. But I don't really have a reason to doubt it. Did I even say anything that remotely make it feel like I'm not believing you? I don't think I say anything. Hi Wenchi, long time no see. How are ya? Welcome back to my stream. Welcome to my stream. My fish drown. Man, that's so sad. I feel sorry to I'm so sorry to hear that your fish drowned. It is as if it is as if it was something that was supposed to happen. What the hell? Well, that's illegal. I legit thought you were talking about the fish in the game for a second there. How you doing, by the way? Or I should say, how's your fish doing? Maybe you should rescue it by taking it off, out of the water. No, just kidding. Not actually do it. No, that's bad. But anyways, Sing Lover, I don't know if you lied or not, but I just gonna choose to believe because I don't know why you would be lying.
Ninjutsu! Here we go. Time for takeoff.
But what I was saying earlier is that Mimi, who is the first Japanese the first Japanese person that I know, was here earlier, but I think you were like fighting with the power outage or something, so you weren't here to see her. But she was here a little bit earlier. So yeah. That jokes was something. Yeah, so If she's here, then I will introduce you again. But I'm pretty sure you enjoy her stream a lot.
Fate is upon
Yeah.
you.
She does talk to people in both Japanese and in English. Actually, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? There. Give her a follow. Oh, guess what? She is streaming. Well, I will rate her then. Yeah, so that you can go and see her as well. Yeah, I will rate her. I hope I still stream when she's and she's still around. I mean, I hope I rate when she's still around. Most of the time when I say I will rate her, somehow she happens to stop streaming first and then rate me instead. Every damn time. I hope this does not happen again.
This is it.
4 hours streaming? Oh, you must be pretty. Yeah. JP and gaming. You can click the link and it should go to her profile immediately. Banshee, you must be pretty new here then, I see. Because if you've been watching for a while, then you would have known that I stream upwards of 7 hours. If anything, I usually stream 5 to 6 hours all the time. I stopped streaming that long, not too long ago, because I keep waking up so late. But when I wake up not late, I always stream at least 5 to 6 hours. Always. I'm gonna go now. Happy streaming. Okay, thank you, Shiro. Enjoy your meal if you're still eating. Also, I think it's almost nighttime for you, right? So, good night. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for being on my stream. Have a great day. I don't think I'm gonna stream any longer, though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be going soon, too.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, I'll rate her soon. He's chillin'. The fish is chillin'. What time is it, Tamo? For me? Around 1 to... Why did I say 1? I mean like 7 or 8 p.m. right now.
Would you care to sit?
I was gonna play Battlefield, like a couple.
You may ask.
Should I play Battlefield for like a little bit? I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to join the server though. I want to play 1 round of Battlefield and then go. But for the looks of it, I might actually have to go immediately. I can't make the sound. What? Even this I'm doing. Operation Outbreak. What the hell is this, man? Well, let's find out. Okay. If I can join this server immediately, I will play Battlefield for 1 game. If I could not, then I'm just gonna end. I don't know. Let's see. I have to launch my origin first.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Oh, of course it's updating. Come on. Stop wasting my time. Do you want to 1v1 Osu? If you want to play Osu with me, it is most likely to happen during the also stream. Yeah, if I have a lot of people wanting to play multiplayer, I will usually open a multiplayer lobby and then we play
I still
together.
have a lot to do with the guild.
But
you take a rest while I go
if
back.
when it comes to like actually switching game to play, that's less likely to happen. I usually have plans on what I want to do each day. So, but if you wanna play with me, expect to see it during also stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do it though. I usually rotate each game like usually once a week or something. So maybe next week, one day. Oh, also it also depends on the Genshin itself. If I have things to do in Genshin, then it's less likely for me to stream also. If I don't have anything to do that day in Genshin, then it's more likely for me to stream also.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Sorry? No, don't be sorry. It's okay to ask. You didn't know how I operate, so. But yeah. But I explained. So. Oh right, I should probably switch game while I'm joining the server. So we're gonna play one session of Battlefield. If I can do it, okay. Battle. If I can type. Battlefield 4. Did you play, did you try the Battlefield 2042 by the way? I did. Barely. I barely managed to play it, but
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius
I bet
with you
you're
next
very
time.
good at a PS game. Maybe? I would say average. I don't know, just say pew pew. Oh, your laptop is a low end? Okay. My PC barely run that thing. And even if I can, it doesn't run well. It's like barely holding up. Okay. Let me change the scene to Battlefield. And then let me turn Genshin off real quick. I usually play sniper, but this time I'm probably gonna be running around because it turns out that running around with a sniper is not really a fun thing to watch. You kinda... Okay, never mind, I'm going sniper. My friend have like the beacon down and everything. Okay. Is the stream lagging? If the stream is lagging, let me know, okay? Oh my god. Wait, what's going on? I'm using the wrong scope. I forgot to change my scope. Oh no, this is bad. This is so bad. This is very, very bad. The worst it can happen. I have 14 and 40 scope right now. It was like the longest range scope I can have. I lost a PC because of a phone. Wait, what does that mean? Hold on, I can see my stream lagging. Is it lagging? I probably have to watch myself on that phone to see. Ah! Lesson learned. Don't AFK. Hold on. And then, where the hell is the low latency? Okay, low latency on. Okay. Change your damn scope. I was doing some rad things with these. Okay. I want to get a couple kills with my sniper, and I'll be a happy boy. I'll be happy little boy. Okay, the scope is back again now. Okay, it's not lagging. Okay, I can see my own stream from my phone. It's not lagging. That's good. We just not objective alpha. Why do I have to walk so far away? And also, this is such a dense jungle. Is that some? Ah! I got shot from somewhere. Although I couldn't. Okay, now I know where the enemy is. Did they just drop? Eh. They took beta. I didn't even hit the dude. Where are ya? Follow the... Kill the other... Friend. Help. Friend kill. Friend help kill. You're such a... Oh boy. Look at this. Look at this sniping area. Did I just spot someone that I didn't see? How did I manage to spot something but not know what I spotted? Oh. Ah, that was a hit, not a kill. Scope not too powerful. I thought it would run back. Okay, never mind. I just want one sick shot for the stream, and then I'm just gonna go run around in combat zone. Oh, now that's cool. Now that's real. Ah. Sniper limit. Okay, fine, never mind. I can't do sniper in here anyways. Okay. Well, let's go in and run without guns then. Kind of weird, this game. Or I should say the server system in this game. They don't really like having you running around in snipers too much. Some servers are fine, not all. Let's go assault rifle and scar. Okay. I like running around with scar. Wow. Yo, you're flying a little bit too low, I would say. Oh, that's huge. Okay, nope. My mother said she would buy me a PC, but my father bought a phone, and it was more expensive than a PC. Rip me. She would buy me a PC, but my father bought a phone, and it was more expensive than a PC. Rip me. Your father bought a phone for you, and that's why you couldn't get a PC now. They're kind of different things though. No, I didn't hit the damn dude. Meep meep. Any enemies? Yo, come at me. Someone's trying to shoot me. Behind. Okay. The stream seems good. I'm gonna stop monitoring now. If the frame drops to the point where you can't watch, let me know. Hi local, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? Holy Jesus, I thought that was enemy. That would have been so bad. Any enemies? I got some snipers trying to come at me. Ah! Okay, that is not quite sniper. Okay, I can see that where they are though. I just now got the notification that you were live. Local, I was about to go. I decided to stream Battlefield for a little bit because why not? But I was about to go actually. So if you got the notification just a little bit later, then I would have been gone. So which is whack sometimes. Not gonna lie, I do get my own notification as well. Yeah, when you I did actually hit it. I actually hit it. When I go live, oh damn, oh shit, no. But there's more. When I go live, I get my own notification. I guess it's kind of like to confirm that that I actually go live correctly, I guess. Sometimes in the middle of the stream, I will be like getting a notification again. I'm like, why am I getting it right now? Of all places. Do you think I can hit enemies from here? This is like long ass range. We almost win though. Okay, this is like the riskiest place to be shooting. You know what? I'm just gonna push forward. Why the hell not? Oh, that's a headshot. Nice. I mean, that's a kill, not a headshot. My friend! Friendo die. YOLO! Any enemies? I couldn't see them from the map. Oh, I spotted somebody. Why did I reload way too quickly? I always do that. Friendo, thank you. Do you do that too? I do that a lot, especially in CSGO. I hate myself. Shoot once, reload once. Every goddamn time. Which resulted in me dying. Because I was reloading. Okay, I should probably not push in anymore. Ah! No, I'm sorry. I will take my leave now. Lol, can't even hit me. Check W. I'm at 322 heroes with now. I don't play PvP games. Yeah. It's okay. I understand. You can watch me play instead. Works too, I guess. Oh, that's a healer. Oh. From where? Oh, there. What? Ah! No. Wow, you got some aim. I guess. I don't know. Do I? Do I have them aims? I prefer casual stuff like bullet hells on the hardest. Yeah. Yeah, just the casual things, you know. Just playing bullet hell at the hardest difficulty. You know, just enjoying life. I do play bullet hell, by the way. Actually, the game is called Phoenix. I don't know if I will ever stream it or not, but that's we'll see. I really enjoy it though. It's kind of fun. Mod check. Mod check enemies. Mod check enemies. Do it, coward. It's not like I don't wanna. Come on, stand up already. It's not like I don't wanna play it on stream. It's just that I. Is someone trying to kill me? It's just that I don't know if I can play it on stream or not. It's a mobile game. I don't know if there is a PC port of it. Or maybe I could like use whatever stack it's called. But we'll see. Actually, the app itself, like the game itself, have a live function, but I don't want to be burning my own phone while trying to stream game. That's not a good idea. Maybe screen sharing might work, like screen sharing from my own phone. But I would rather not play from the phone at all if I could. Okay, let's go there. I have to go, Tamo. Okay. Thank you for being on stream. Have a great day. Good luck with whatever thing you want to do. A bunch of running around and not fighting anybody. I'm sad. I want shoot. I play a lot of Toho because it reminds me of fireworks. Okay, that's a little bit it's a little bit of a firework, isn't it? But hey, I do play bullet hell too. Not often though. I think Phoenix is the only game I play in all Toho game. We almost win already, so I guess I'm gonna come to a close pretty soon. Bye, bye, Sing Lover. It ain't a fireworks show if 3 people don't get burned. That's one way to put it. Why are you using a horn? You're basically calling them for me. God damn you. Basically drop me right into the enemy and be like, hey, here comes a food. Go eat. Have a great day, Tamo. Have a great day as well. Actually, local, do people get burned in a fireworks show? I don't really know or heard any stories about people getting burned. I have. Wait, you did? Wait. Is it like a portable firework, like the small one, or is it like the big one? How can you get burned by fireworks? They're up into the sky. Oh, never mind, we won. Oh well. Things that go up have to come down eventually? Wait, but I thought the fireworks were like, once you lit it up, it will fly up into the sky and then they will burn off. Yeah, they don't really come back down. Okay. Anyways. Alright. That's been it for Lester Ream. I'm gonna go. Yep. I should probably go. Yeah, that's a very good idea. It's kinda late already. So let's let me get the raid going, and then we're gonna say bye for today. There you go. I thought so too, but not every burns out, and one of them landed on my arm. Oh, okay, I see. Does it hurt that bad? How bad was it? I don't know. I've never been burned by a firework before. That sounds like a bizarre thing to happen. Oh, just okay. That's good then. I thought you were like hospitalized for that or something. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for coming to my stream. Thank you for the chat and everything. I'm gonna go now, but I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Yes, I will. So, with that being said, thank you so much for coming. Thank you for chat and everything. Enjoy watching Mimi playing Genshin as well. Right? Yeah. Okay. She's streaming Genshin. So, with that out of the way, my Nana got hit by one and her head went on fire. Oh my. Okay. Anyways, see you tomorrow on another Genshin stream. Bye. See you.